At Tucker Coliseum in Russellville as we get ready for UA Monticello and Arkansas Tech. We are joined by Mr. Kelly Davis, the Director of Alumni Relations at Arkansas Tech. And Kelly, among many other things, will be keeping a close eye on the Great American Conference scoreboard. 6 doubleheaders today, and 5 of them fall during the time frame when we will be on the air with you today.
Absolutely. When you go to Harding on a Saturday, you tip off at 5:30. So the Henderson State will be visiting at Harding tonight, so we won't have an update on that score for you, but we can give you a standings at the end of the day. Your Golden Suns entertaining Arkansas Monticello today. Southern Arkansas travels to Ouachita Baptist. It is Southwest Oklahoma traveling to Southern Nazarene. Southeast Oklahoma will visit Northwest Oklahoma, and Oklahoma Baptist will be at East Central. One thing, Sam, to keep in mind that we can also talk about when we do the standings, there are 4 asterisks now besides teams, so that has narrowed the field. Half the field has been set for the GAC Conference Tournament, so 4 more teams are vying, or there's 4 more spots for what we think may be about 6 teams still in that race. So we'll keep you posted on that as we go.
And UAM, one of those teams kind of on the periphery of being in the race. I'm certain the Cotton Blossoms are kind of looking at today as a little bit of a do-or-die game as they come in at 5-12 in the conference. Another loss today for the Cotton Blossoms. I'm not sure it would mathematically eliminate them, but it would certainly make things awfully difficult on them in terms of making it to Bartlesville for the conference tournament. And so we may very well see a very inspired group of Cotton Blossoms here today at Tucker Coliseum.
Now, 3 of their last 5 games are on the road. Here today at East Central, at Southeastern, and then they end the season hosting Oklahoma Baptist and Southern Nazarene.
On the road has actually been a pretty good thing for the Cotton Blossoms this year. They are 4-5 in true road games. They are 2-9 at home, and so they are not upset about having on the Kelly Green.
You don't see that too often.
No, that's unusual. They are not upset at all about having on the Kelly Green road uniforms today. The Golden Suns wearing the home whites, trimmed in dark green and gold. It'll be Hannah Valines for the opening tip for Arkansas Tech, going up against Mackenzie Johnson. And we are underway from Tucker Coliseum. The opening tip controlled by UAM, and into the front court on the dribble comes Nina Kizzy, who had a season-high 17 points against Arkansas Tech when the Cotton Blossoms defeated the Golden Suns back in December. A steal here by Kavonche Stackhouse, gets it ahead to J.C. Higgins. Pull-up 6-foot jumper from right of the lane is no good, and Mackenzie Johnson has the defensive rebound for UA Monticello. Into the front court on the dribble, Kizzy passes right wing for Whitney Odell. Golden Suns open up in a 2-3 zone defense and will likely stay in it until UA Monticello forces them to do something different. Kizzy gives at the free throw line for Sherry Swift. 10-foot jumper good for Swift, and UA Monticello leads 2-0. Just underway from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, Hannah Valines, left-handed dribble drive, gets to the left elbow, cut off there. Bounce pass out for Jayana Sanders. UA Monticello also in a 2-3 zone defense. Neither of these teams have consistently distinguished themselves shooting the three-pointer this year, and so both defenses will sink back and try to force the opposition to shoot those perimeter shots. Drive by Kavonche Stackhouse, misses the runner from the left baseline, and the basketball belongs to UA Monticello as it goes out off of Arkansas Tech. I mentioned UA Monticello in particular has not distinguished itself in the three-point shot this year. They are last in the conference in three-point field goals made at 4.2 per game. That ranks 281st in the nation, and so that's the reason the Golden Suns opening up in the zone defense as Kavonche Stackhouse makes her 2nd steal of the afternoon. Into the front court, pass intended for Ryan Goodsell, goes off her fingertips and out of bounds. The Golden Suns commit the turnover, and the basketball belongs to UAM.
Yeah, Sanders giving up a kind of a contested layup for hopefully a free shot by Goodsell. Just couldn't handle it.
Kizzy over the timeline, averaging 10.7 points per game over her last 3. Gets it back from Odell in the corner. Now Odell again on the right wing, dribbles left. Got a pick from Sherry Swift, gives it to her on a pick and pop. Swift drives, bounce pass for Mackenzie Johnson. The left-hander misses the 16-foot jumper from the right baseline, and Hannah Valines from the weak side grabs the defensive rebound. In transition, Sanders feeds Goodsell, left-handed layup, no good, and a defensive rebound by Jada Harden of UA Monticello. Into the front court come the Blossoms. Harden gets it back left of center, top of the key. Her pass is deflected out of bounds by Hannah Valines. Valines comes into the day 6th in the GAC in steals this year at 2.1 per game, and she very nearly had one there. Ball out of bounds. It'll stay with UA Monticello with 21 on the shot clock. 7:49 to play, first quarter, and the Blossoms lead the Golden Suns 2-0. Drive by Jada Harden. Ball goes in the corner for Kizzy. Kizzy dribbles to the top of the key, hands it off there for Jada Harden. The Southern Arkansas transfer passes right wing to Odell. Now back to Harden in the right corner. They feed it down low for Swift. She misses the layup off the pass from Mackenzie Johnson, and the Golden Suns board it and take it the other way. Valines right wing to Higgins. Now it goes out top for Sanders. She distributes left wing for Stackhouse. Stackhouse dumps it in for Goodsell. Turnaround is short, no good. Defensive rebound by Mackenzie Johnson of UA Monticello. Cotton Blossoms into the front court, leading 2-0 early on at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Left corner, Kizzy gives it up on the wing for Harden. Harden dribbles right now, penetrates into the lane, gets to the rim, and makes the layup. Jada Harden, who had 11 points against her former team, Southern Arkansas, on Thursday night, gets her first 2 points of this game, and UA Monticello leads 4-0. Arkansas Tech 0 for 4 from the field so far with a turnover. Left wing Stackhouse, three-pointer on the way and no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds by Goodsell. And the basketball will go to UA Monticello, and the Golden Suns, who shot a season-low 25% against Harding on Thursday, have missed their first 5 field goal attempts here today. Full court pressure now by the Golden Suns. 2-2-1 press. Ball deflected at midcourt by Stackhouse. Harden collects the loose ball, gets it over the timeline. Whitney Odell with it on the right wing. She dribbles left, feeds it on the opposite side of the floor for Kizzy. Kizzy drives, had it poked away by Higgins, out of bounds. No, that's before it went out of bounds, a whistle though, and a foul. A pushing foul against Ryan Goodsell of Arkansas Tech. Goodsell gets her first, team foul number 1, and Mackenzie Johnson had actually gathered that loose ball to the extent they say she was in the act of shooting as it was on its way out of bounds, and so Johnson will shoot 2 free throws. Her first try is up and good. Johnson, a 73% free throw shooter on the year. She had 24 points and 10 rebounds against the Golden Suns back on December the 8th. She was 8 out of 12 from the field that day. She makes both free throws. It is 6-0 Cotton Blossoms. 6 minutes and 16 seconds to go, first quarter. Hannah Valines passes right wing for Higgins. Out to Jayana Sanders. Left-handed dribble drive, tries to feed it for Goodsell, but Ryan wasn't ready for the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds off of Arkansas Tech. Golden Suns commit their second turnover. Nina Kizzy into the front court for the Cotton Blossoms. Gives left wing for Harden. Harden pass in the corner for Kizzy. Back out to Jada Harden now. She gets a pick from Mackenzie Johnson. Jump stop in the lane, and they call her for traveling. UA Monticello commits its third turnover, and the basketball belongs to the Golden Suns. Jayana Sanders, third in the GAC in assists this year at 3.9 per game. Feeds Valines, turnaround jumper from 12 feet is good. And after a scoreless drought of 4 minutes and 15 seconds to begin the game, the Golden Suns are on the board, and head coach Tanya Ray of UA Monticello wants a timeout. 5 minutes and 41 seconds to go in the first quarter. UAM leads 6-2. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Five minutes and 41 seconds to play in the first quarter. UAM 6 and Arkansas Tech 2. And there's good news from Rab Rogers Field in Arkadelphia in GAC baseball action.
We have gone to the bottom. Looks like the maybe the top of the sixth now. Is Arkansas Tech 7, Ouachita 0 in baseball action.
That's the first conference game of the season for head coach Dave Dawson and the Wonder Boys baseball team. Golden Sun softball team will make its home debut tomorrow, 10 a.m. and 12:15 p.m. with a pair of ball games against Minnesota State and Upper Iowa. Missed jumper by UAM out of the timeout. Golden Suns with the basketball. Jayana Sanders has it at the top of the key, defended by Nina Kizzy. Passes right wing for Higgins. Now Sanders gets it back. Those two play catch. Feed on the right baseline for Goodsell. She dumps it in for Valines. And as Hannah goes up for the turnaround jumper from the right block, she was fouled by Sherry Swift. It is Swift's first personal. It is team foul number 1. And Hannah Valines will head to the free throw line for the first time today. Valines is a 70% free throw shooter on the year. First free throw is up and good as she gets her 3rd point of the game. She had 11 points against Harding on Thursday.
That one looked very good that time.
Second try for Valines is also good.
Duplicate effort there.
The 11 points on Thursday marked the 6th consecutive game in which Hannah had reached double figures in scoring. 2-2-1 full court press by Arkansas Tech. Trailing by 2 midway through the first quarter. Odell has it in the front court, loses the handle and kicks it out of bounds. Turnover number 4 for UA Monticello, and it's clear that Coach Dave Wilbers wants to do everything he can to try to speed up the Cotton Blossoms today. UAM would like to play at a more deliberate pace. Into the front court, Jayana Sanders gives it left elbow for Goodsell. She dumps it in for Valines. Layup good. Hannah Valines has all 6 of the Golden Suns points, and her one-woman 6-0 run has tied the score at 6 apiece.
We'll take it.
Odell on the right wing. Defended out of the zone by Jayana Sanders. Dribbles left to the top of the key, passes right wing for Swift. Sherry Swift zips it down low for Mackenzie Johnson. She gives it on the baseline.
That didn't feel good.
To Jada Harden. Hannah Valines left her feet defensively, crashed into Harden, and then crashed even harder into the floor. Hannah able to hop back up, but that one, as Kelly correctly pointed out, had to sting a little bit for Hannah Valines.
Well, I hope the wood's okay. I know she's tough.
The floor might have got the worst end of that one. It is Valines' first personal foul. It is team foul number 2, and the basketball remains in the possession of the Cotton Blossoms. They try to feed it down low for Johnson. Goodsell bats it away. Kizzy saves the loose ball. 10-foot jumper left of the lane is no good, and Hannah Valines has the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. On the fast break, Ryan Goodsell layup up and good. Ryan gets her first 2 points of the game and gives the Golden Suns their first lead of the afternoon at 8-6.
She breaks the ice, having the second scorer now.
Swift zips it down low to Mackenzie Johnson. She missed the layup, but a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech as they've got Hannah Valines for
push in the back.
Push in the back. It is her second personal foul, team foul number 3, and it will send Mackenzie Johnson back to the free throw line, where she is 2 out of 2 so far this afternoon. Johnson had 9 points and 4 rebounds in the Cotton Blossoms' win over Southern Arkansas on Thursday. First free throw good for Mackenzie Johnson as the Golden Suns make 2 changes. Hannah Valines and Ryan Goodsell are out. They are replaced by Alicia Mardis, a 5'11 junior forward from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 6.2 points, 4.3 rebounds per game. And Lyric Williams, a 5'10 senior from Crystal, Minnesota, 7.9 points and 5.9 rebounds per contest. Mackenzie Johnson makes both free throws, and we are tied at 8 apiece. 3:37 to go first quarter, 2-3 zone defense for UA Monticello. Jayana Sanders zips it to the left block for Kavanche Stackhouse. She dribbles back out beyond the 3-point arc, gives to Sanders. Now Lyric Williams gets it. It is poked away from her, and Whitney Odell makes the steal for UA Monticello. Turnover number 3 for the Golden Suns. Harden in transition, makes the layup and draws a foul. The foul on Arkansas Tech is on Lyric Williams. It is her first personal foul. It is team foul number 4. And Jada Harden will step to the free throw line for the Cotton Blossoms. Fouls were a huge part of the story in the first meeting between these two teams. The Golden Suns committed 33 fouls and had 4 players foul out. in that 74-65 loss at UAM back in December. UAM connected on 30 out of 40 free throw attempts that day compared to 10 out of 20 for Arkansas Tech. And that deficit at the free throw line was too much for the Golden Suns to overcome. 11-8 after the three-point play was completed by Harden, missed three for Arkansas Tech, and a defensive rebound by Sherry Swift. In transition, Kizzy's pass deflected by Jayana Sanders, stolen by Kavanche Stackhouse. It's a 3-on-3 the other way for the Golden Suns. J.C. Higgins finds Sanders on the left wing. Jayana jab step, now looks to drive, cut off by Mackenzie Johnson, hands it on the left wing to Higgins, 16 to shoot. Post feed for Lyric Williams, batted away from her by Odell, out of bounds, last touched by UA Monticello, and the basketball remains with Arkansas Tech. 11 on the shot clock, and it'll be Jayana Sanders to make the inbound. Gets it into Higgins, wide open on the left baseline. She scores a 15-foot jumper as J.C. Higgins gets her first 2 points of the game and cuts the Cotton Blossoms lead to 11-10. Left wing, Jada Harden. Now an errant pass is going to go out of bounds on the far sideline. Last touched by UAM. Turnover number 5 for the Cotton Blossoms. And the Golden Suns make a change as Leighton Taylor checks in for the first time. She is a 5'8" junior guard from Cabot, averaging 2 points and 1.5 rebounds per game. In for the first time for UA Monticello, it is Bernicia Tidwell. Tidwell, a 5'6" junior guard from Hot Springs, averages 11.9 points, 5.1 rebounds, 2.2 assists, and 3 steals per game. She replaces Jada, no, I should say she did not place Jada Harden. She replaces Whitney Odell in the UAM lineup. Left corner, J.C. Higgins, right-handed dribble drive, gets into the paint, feeds it out to Martis, 17-foot jumper, no good. Lyric Williams pursues and gets the offensive rebound deep in the far corner. Now Stackhouse has it on the left wing. Fresh shot clock after the Lyric Williams offensive rebound. 11-10 is the UAM lead with 1:40 to go in the first quarter. Higgins with it left wing, three-pointer is good for J.C. Higgins. Higgins is 2 out of 3 from the field. She has 5 points, and the Golden Suns are back in the lead at 13-11. Right wing, Jada Harden. Harden with 5 points in the first quarter, drives and draws another foul against Arkansas Tech. The Golden Suns now have committed 5 fouls in this first quarter compared to 1 for UA Monticello. The foul on Stackhouse is her first, and it'll be 2 free throws for Jada Harden, who is 1 out of 1 at the free throw line today, and a 72% free throw shooter on the season. Harden averaging 12 points per game over her last 2 outings. First try on its way and good for Harden. Hannah Valines returns for the Golden Suns in place of Kavanche Stackhouse. For UAM, Mackenzie Johnson will get a breather, replaced by Desiree King, a 5'10" freshman forward from Houston, Texas. King averages 3.9 points and 2.1 rebounds per contest. Free throw good for Harden. 1:21 to go first quarter. And the 2 free throws by Jada Harden have tied the score at 13 apiece, our third tie of the opening period. Left corner, Higgins looks to penetrate, bounce pass out to Leighton Taylor. Now Hannah Valines gets it on the left wing. Back to Leighton Taylor, she drives, bounce pass back out to Valines. She finds Lyric Williams in the lane, 10-foot jumper good for Lyric Williams. She has her first 2 points of the game. Golden Suns lead 15-13, under a minute to go first quarter. Left wing, Nina Kizzy gives it out front for Harden. Harden, feed into the post for Sherry Swift. Pass is out of bounds on the far sideline. A young fan in the first row makes the catch, and it goes into the books as turnover number 7 for the Cotton Blossoms.
Lines will have to keep a watch on her, make sure she didn't have a pick up that third foul real soon.
Golden Suns have made 6 out of their last 8 field goal tries. Valines gives out front to Leighton Taylor. Now in the corner for Higgins, three-pointer good for J.C. Higgins. Higgins has found the range here in the first quarter. She has 8 points, and the Golden Suns lead it 18-13. 5 straight points for Arkansas Tech.
Finding a rhythm.
2-3 zone defense for the Suns. Desiree King Pass in the right corner for Tidwell, poked away by Valines, stolen by Lyric Williams. 7 seconds left in the quarter. Taylor ahead to Valines. Valines to the basket. The runner is no good, and there is the third foul on Hannah Valines as she is called for an offensive foul. There to take the charge for UA Monticello was Jada Harden. And foul trouble once again rears its ugly head for the Golden Suns. The foul on Hannah Valines is her third. And that's likely the last we will see of Hannah until the second half as she picks up the foul with 0.6 of a second to go in this first quarter. UAM will just roll it in, they will touch it, and the quarter will expire. And our score after 10 minutes is Arkansas Tech 18, UAM 13. At the team clean broadcast position, we step aside for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. As we move to the second quarter, UA Monticello 3 out of 7 from the field. The Cotton Blossoms committed 8 turnovers in that first quarter. Arkansas Tech 7 of 15 from the field. That is 47%. And the Golden Suns are 2 out of 4 from three-point range. The only reason UAM is really close is they're 7 out of 7 at the free throw line compared to 2 out of 2 for Arkansas Tech.
More good news from Arkadelphia. Arkansas Tech 8, Ouachita 0, the top of the 6th inning. Baseball action.
And also good news from Oklahoma as Oklahoma Baptist is losing in the second quarter in their game against East Central. Golden Suns trying to stay in front of Oklahoma Baptist and Northwestern Oklahoma State in the race for a postseason berth. Drive by J.C. Higgins, loses the handle, stolen for UAM by Nina Kizzy. Kizzy into the front court, drives down the right side of the lane, misses the jumper badly, and Alicia Martis has the defensive rebound. Ahead on the fast break for Kiera Moses. Off the bench, her layup try is no good. Offensive rebound, Higgins. She gave it to Lyric Williams, and Lyric is fouled on the way up. The foul on UA Monticello is on Sherry Swift. It is her second personal foul, team foul number 1 this quarter. And Lyric Williams gets to the free throw line where she is a 53% shooter this year. First try up and good for Williams. Lyric shooting 59% from the field over her last 2 games. She had 7 points and 4 rebounds against Harding on Thursday. In for the Cotton Blossoms is Brianna Halis, a 5'5" senior guard from Fairfield, California. She averages 1.7 points per game.
Good minutes by Lyric there.
Golden Suns have made some changes as Leighton Taylor, J.C. Higgins, Ryan Goodsell, Alicia Martis, and Kiera Moses now the 5 on the floor. Moses, a 5'9" junior guard from Urbana, Illinois, scores an average of 3.7 points per game. Mackenzie Johnson, pass on the right wing, intended for Bernicia Tidwell, but she could not handle that pass. And UA Monticello commits its 9th turnover of the game. 9 minutes and 11 seconds to go in the second quarter. The 2 free throws a moment ago by Lyric Williams, giving her 4 points on the afternoon and increasing the Arkansas Tech lead to 20-13 now. Feed into the high post for Ryan Goodsell. She dishes out to Higgins. Three-pointer, good again. 11 first half points for J.C. Higgins. She is 3 out of 3 from beyond the arc, and the Golden Suns enjoy a 23-13 lead. Tech has scored the last 10 points in the game. Harden with it, left corner for UA Monticello. Gives it out front for Tidwell. Now a pass to the right wing for Desiree King. In the corner it goes for Mackenzie Johnson. Out to Jada Harden. Harden passes right wing for Halis. Tidwell gets it. She wants to drive down the left side of the lane. Layup is no good. Ryan Goodsell gets the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech, and a chance for the Golden Suns to add to their 10-0 run. Leighton Taylor dribbles at the top of the key, defended by Tidwell. Gives to Moses on the left wing. In the corner for Higgins. Back to Moses now, 13 to shoot. Moses hands it off right wing for Leighton Taylor. She drives, had it poked away, and it is stolen by Halis. On the fast break to Tidwell. Tidwell to the rim, layup, no good. Rebound is out of bounds, and it was last touched by Desiree King, and so the basketball will belong to the Golden Suns.
Martis did a good job getting a hand in there, causing the deflection.
Stackhouse and Sanders are back in for the Suns in place of Taylor and Martis. Whitney Odell returns for the Cotton Blossoms. She gives Jada Harden a break. Jayana Sanders into the front court on the dribble for the Golden Suns. Drives down the left side of the lane, and Tidwell going for the steal, commits the foul. Bernicia Tidwell called for the reach-in. It is her first personal foul. It is team foul number 2. And heading to the heading to the baseline to make the inbound pass for the Golden Suns, it is Jayana Sanders. Coach Dave Wilbur's arguing that perhaps Sanders was in the act of shooting there. Now Sanders will try a 3. It is no good. And the defensive rebound is taken for UA Monticello by Mackenzie Johnson. Ahead to Tidwell. Layup in transition is good for Bernicia Tidwell. That ends what was a 10-0 run for the Golden Suns. It's the first points for UA Monticello since late in the first quarter. Layup try on the other end, no good for Stackhouse, but there's Goodsell with the putback. Ryan Goodsell gets the offensive rebound and connects from right in the middle of the lane. Ryan Goodsell has 4 points, and the Golden Suns lead 25-15. We go under 7 minutes to play, second quarter. Right baseline jumper good for Whitney Odell. Odell's first 2 points of the game trim the Arkansas Tech lead to 25-17. Right-handed dribble drive by Moses, cut off by Odell. Now J.C. Higgins with it, gives in the corner for Sanders. Back out to J.C. Higgins on the left wing. Goodsell sets a pick. J.C. drives, layup good. 13 points for J.C. Higgins. 6:35 to go until halftime, and the lead for the Golden Suns is back to 10.
J.C. doing a great job of driving, taking the shots that they're giving her.
Higgins now 5 out of 7 from the field. Left baseline, Mackenzie Johnson throws it out in the corner for Halis. On it goes to Odell. Three-pointer good for Whitney Odell. Odell, a 35% three-point shooter on the year, makes her team leading 37th tray of the season. And it's 27-20 Arkansas Tech. Jayana Sanders, top of the key, zips it down low, intended for Ryan Goodsell, but it's stolen by Mackenzie Johnson. In transition, Halis. Give and go with King. Layup by Halis is no good. Tidwell gets the offensive rebound, and on the putback attempt, she is fouled by Ryan Goodsell. It'll be Ryan's second personal foul. It is team foul number 1 this quarter. Lyric Williams to the table, and she will check in for the Golden Suns after the first free throw attempt by Bernicia Tidwell. This will be Tidwell's first trip to the line today. She is a 68% free throw shooter on the year. Does not stand in the middle of the free throw line, a little bit off to the left. Somewhat reminiscent of Oliver Miller and what he did some 25 to 30 years ago, if you recall that name.
Well,
from
if
the
she can
world
get
of
the
basketball.
percents that Oliver got, that'd be all right.
If she could pass like Oliver, she'd be way ahead of the game. She missed the first one. She makes the second one. 5 minutes and 48 seconds to go in the second quarter. And after that 1 out of 2 trip to the free throw line, it is 27-21 Arkansas Tech. J.C. Higgins with it, left of center at the top of the key, defended by Whitney Odell. Now a feed in the low post for Lyric Williams, I should say, and she's called for 3 seconds in the lane. The Golden Suns commit their 9th turnover. The two sides are now even in that regard. 5 minutes and 29 seconds to go, second quarter. And the Golden Suns lead it by half a dozen. Arkansas Tech shooting 45% from the field. And the Golden Suns have a +4 rebound margin so far. 2-3 zone defense, as has been the order of the day for both teams. UAM with the basketball now as Brianna Halis dribbles at the top of the key. UAM 6 of 14 from the field, 43%, and that's their 10th turnover as Lyric Williams takes the post-entry pass away. Suns in transition. Jayana Sanders goes down to a knee, throws it out to Stackhouse. Stackhouse from the top of the key, passes right wing for Higgins. Higgins out to Mardis. Mardis drives the baseline and has it poked away out of bounds, and that will take us to immediate timeout. 4:49 to go, second quarter. Arkansas Tech leads 27-21. We take a 1-minute break here at the Team Clean broadcast position. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Four minutes and 49 seconds to go in the second quarter. Arkansas Tech 27 and UA Monticello 21. J.C. Higgins, Alicia Mardis, Lyric Williams, Kavanche Stackhouse, and Jayana Sanders, the five on the floor for the Golden Suns. And it'll be Sanders to make the inbound pass with just past the midpoint here of this second quarter. After the under 5 media timeout, gets it into Lyric Williams. 5-footer in the lane, rims out, no good. Brianna Halis with the defensive rebound. Ahead for Tidwell, Bernicia Tidwell to the rim. Layup becomes wedged between the rim and the backboard. That'll take us to the possession arrow, which favors UA Monticello. And now we must find someone who can retrieve the basketball from its lodged position. And that's someone, I believe that's Tobin Johnson, isn't it, Kelly? Is that Tobin?
It is.
Sometimes I have a little trouble recognizing him out of jersey.
Well, he's got him a little headgear on.
Toboggan on.
Took the headphones off and left the toboggan on.
It'll be Brianna Halis to throw it in for UAM after they get to keep it on the possession arrow. Gets it in left wing for Tidwell. J.C. Higgins has the defense on her. 2-3 zone defense for Arkansas Tech.
I really thought you'd jump out there and get that.
Well, I thought about it. I just hated to show him up, you know. Left wing Tidwell dumps it in for Mackenzie Johnson. Layup up and good, and a foul on Kavanche Stackhouse. It is Stackhouse's second personal foul. It is team foul number 2 this quarter. And it sends Mackenzie Johnson to the free throw line with an opportunity for a 3-point play that, if she is successful, will cut the Arkansas Tech lead in half this trip down the floor. Johnson, 4 out of 4 at the free throw line. That is her 7th point of the afternoon as she makes the free throw. And it is 27-24 Golden Suns. Full court pressure by UAM. Arkansas Tech beats it easily. Left wing, Jayana Sanders, defended by Halis. Now Sanders dribbles to the top of the key. Tidwell takes her. UAM persisting in the 2-3 zone, but extending the pressure beyond the 3-point arc now. May create some opportunities in the middle of the floor for the Suns. Stackhouse misses a 3. Offensive rebound, Higgins, put back try is good. And right now, J.C. Higgins cannot miss. If she sends it in the direction of the basket, it's going in.
I have no idea how that one went in.
Yeah, no. She is 6 out of 8 from the floor. She's got 15 points. And the Golden Suns lead 29-24. Top of the key, Bernicia Tidwell with it. Gives it on the right wing for Halis. Halis bounce pass down low for Mackenzie Johnson, and she's fouled going up. Looked like it was Lyric Williams with the foul. We'll see if the official agrees. She does. It is Lyric's second personal foul. It is team foul number 3. And Mackenzie Johnson to the free throw line for UAM.
Mackenzie keeping them in the game right now.
She is now 6 out of 6 at the free throw line, accounting for 3/4 of her 8 points on the afternoon.
Everyone listening in, she's a lefty.
She's second in the conference in field goal percentage this year. Mackenzie Johnson shooting 62% from the field, which ranks 7th in the nation at the NCAA Division II level. Made the first one, made the second one as it catches the front of the iron, the backboard, and goes through. 3:34 to go second quarter. 29-26, Golden Suns with the lead and the ball. And Coach Dave Wilbers with J.C. Higgins trapped at midcourt calls timeout. 3:27 to go until halftime. Suns lead by 3. Back to the team clean broadcast position in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. We will keep it here through this break in the action with 3:27 to go, and it gives us a chance to turn it over to Kelly for some very good baseball news.
Still good and still in the top of the 6th, 2 out. The Wonder Boys have added 4 runs, makes it 12-0 now over Washington, the first game of their doubleheader down there today.
And then they'll play a single game tomorrow at noon. If you'd like to follow along with Wonder Boys baseball, we invite you to go to ArkansasTechSports.com and check out the live statistics that are being recorded down at Rab Rogers Field by the sports information staff from Ouachita Baptist University. Jayana Sanders passes left wing for Kavanche Stackhouse. Pick set by Ryan Goodsell. Stackhouse dribbles right, throws it in the corner for Sanders. Jayana Sanders' post-entry feed is off target. It is loose. Alicia Martis able to save the loose ball. Gives to Goodsell. Clear path to the basket. Layup goes in and out. Defensive rebound for UA Monticello by Bernicia Tidwell. 3 minutes to go, second quarter. Suns lead 29-26. Three-pointer by Odell, no good. Long rebound, it's a 4-on-1 fast break. Sanders to Martis, layup good, and a foul. Whitney Odell commits the foul. It is her first personal, and it will send to the free throw line for a chance at a three-point play, Alicia Martis. The assist by Jayana Sanders, her 4th of the afternoon. And Martis to the free throw line in search of her 3rd point of the game. Martis is a 68% free throw shooter. She makes that one. 2:51 to play in the first half. And it is 32-26 Golden Suns. Following the three-point play by the junior forward from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Alicia Martis. Martis averaging 9 points and 5 rebounds per game over her last 3 after coming back from injury. Tidwell bounce pass out of it to Odell, and Odell is fouled on a 12-foot jumper in the lane. It'll be 2 free throws for Odell. Kavanche Stackhouse gets her 3rd personal foul, and it's not quite to the extent of what it was in Monticello, but again, foul trouble.
They are adding up.
Foul trouble hurting the Golden Suns as Stackhouse will join Hannah Valines on the bench with 3 fouls apiece. First free throw no good for Odell. Leighton Taylor replaces Stackhouse. Odell missed the first free throw. She will have one more try. This is her first trip to the free throw line today. Odell, an 83% free throw shooter on the season. She makes the second one, and with 2:28 to play until halftime, it is a 32-27 lead for Arkansas Tech. They throw over the press to Ryan Goodsell. She leaves it with the trailer Alicia Martis, and the Golden Suns get into their half-court offense. Jayana Sanders takes a pass on the right wing, gives it back to Taylor. Now Leighton feeds Higgins in the corner. She penetrates, gives to the wide-open Ryan Goodsell, and Goodsell lays it up and in. 3 defenders ran at J.C. Higgins when she drove toward the basket, and deservedly so. She's got 15 points, but J.C. able to find the open player Goodsell for the easy 2. On the other end, Sherry Swift misses from the right side of the lane. Martis gets the defensive rebound, and here come the Golden Suns, but it is poked away from Leighton Taylor, stolen by Bernicia Tidwell, and she takes it in for the uncontested left-handed layup. 5 points for Tidwell. 1:39 left in the half, and it's 34-29 Arkansas Tech. Full court press by UAM, yields a turnover. Leighton Taylor's pass, stolen by Sherry Swift to Tidwell. Layup no good. Rebound, Mackenzie Johnson, put back is good, and a foul. And it'll be a 3-point play opportunity for Mackenzie Johnson as UAM using some defensive pressure to slice into the Arkansas Tech lead here late in the second quarter. Mackenzie Johnson back to the line where she is 7 out of 7 today. She seeks her 12th point of the game. It is good, and with 1:24 to go until halftime, the Golden Suns lead, which has been as large as 10, is down to 2. Now an errant pass behind Ryan Goodsell. It's stolen by Whitney Odell. The Golden Suns commit their 12th turnover. Arkansas Tech -2 on the turnover margin, which is particularly troubling considering the fact that UAM has played a 2-3 zone for much of this first half. Bernicia Tidwell gives to Swift. Post-entry feed for Odell. Fadeaway jumper, no good for Whitney Odell. And Ryan Goodsell grabs her third rebound. The Golden Suns are +5 on the glass. In transition, Sanders finds Leighton Taylor. 45 seconds left in the half. Golden Suns lead by 2. Sanders for 3. It is good. Jayana Sanders gets her first 3 points of the afternoon and increases the Arkansas Tech lead to 37-32. Top of the key, Nina Kizzy with it, hands it off there for Sherry Swift. Swift wants to drive, spin move, and she's fouled going up. Ryan Goodsell commits the foul. That is her third personal. And so 3 Arkansas Tech starters, Ryan Goodsell, Hannah Valines, and Kavanche Stackhouse, have accumulated 3 fouls apiece here in the first half of this one. To the free throw line, Sherry Swift, first try is up and good as she gets a friendly roll for her third point of the game. Lyric Williams replaces Ryan Goodsell. Sherry Swift on the season is a 61% free throw shooter. Had 10 points and 11 rebounds against Southern Arkansas. On Thursday, it was her second double-double of the season. She makes both free throws. Full court pressure by UAM. Shot clock is off. Leighton Taylor gets it over the timeline. 17 seconds left in the second quarter, and now Jayana Sanders will hold it for the final shot of the half. She is defended by Bernicia Tidwell. 8 seconds left in the quarter. Lyric Williams sets a pick. Jayana Sanders goes left, pulls up for 3. It is no good. Rebound, UA Monticello. The half expires, and after 20 minutes of basketball at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, it is Arkansas Tech 37, UA Monticello 34. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 3 minutes. You're listening to the Golden Suns. Arkansas Tech 37, UA Monticello 34 at halftime of our women's contest this afternoon at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Let's take a look at the numbers so far. UA Monticello is 9 of 21, 43% from the field, and they have connected on 1 of 3 attempts from three-point range. Cotton Blossom staying in this one at the free throw line, 15 out of 17. That is 88% for a UAM team that overall this season is shooting just 69.2% from the free throw line, 9th best in the GAC, but it's been a different story so far here today for the Cotton Blossoms. Arkansas Tech, 14 of 30 from the field, that is 47%, including 4 out of 9, 44% from three-point range. Arkansas Tech has made all 5 of its free throw attempts. The Golden Suns have a 16-12 rebound edge. UA Monticello has 2 assists and 10 turnovers. Arkansas Tech with 11 assists and 12 turnovers. Individual leaders, first for UA Monticello, Mackenzie Johnson has 12 points. She is 8 out of 8 at the free throw line. Jada Harden with 7 points for the Cotton Blossoms. Whitney Odell with 6 points, and then it's Bernicia Tidwell off the bench with 5 points. And Sherry Swift has 4 points for UA Monticello. J.C. Higgins of Arkansas Tech leads all scorers. She has 15 points. She is 6 out of 8 from the field, including a perfect 3 out of 3 from three-point range. 6 points apiece for Hannah Valines and Ryan Goodsell. Lyric Williams has 4 points. 3 points apiece for Jayana Sanders and Alicia Martis. Kavanche Stackhouse, Leighton Taylor, and Kiera Moses have also appeared in the game for Arkansas Tech, and the Golden Suns lead it 37-34 here at halftime. We will break for 3 minutes at the Team Clean broadcast position, and upon our return, we will turn to Kelly Davis for a look at the GAC scoreboard. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Halftime at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, and the Team Clean broadcast position. Arkansas Tech leading UA Monticello 37-34. And here with a look at what else is going on in Great American Conference women's basketball is Mr. Kelly Davis.
Well, if you're not here, you missed it. We were entertained by some really awesome musical chairs by some former or future Wonder Boys. And so that was very entertaining. So let's look at some scores. Let's look at the baseball standings right now, or the score anyway. So at the end of 7, it's your Wonder Boys 13, Ouachita Baptist 0. All these are halftime scores. Your Golden Suns 37, UA Monticello 34. It is Ouachita Baptist 30, Southern Arkansas 25. It is Southwest Oklahoma 37, Southern Nazarene 34. Actually, Southwest Oklahoma was trailing in that game, and they went on a run to take a 37-34 lead at the half. Northwest Oklahoma all over Southeast Oklahoma right now, 43-23. And it is East Central 37, Oklahoma Baptist 35. And as we mentioned earlier, Henderson State and Harding will tip off at 5:30. The standings in the women's side, as we mentioned, there's now 4 asterisk smart. So 4 teams have already punched their ticket to the GAC tournament. And that is Southwest Oklahoma, 17-0 in the conference. Harding, Henderson State, and Southern Nazarene, all 12-5 in the conference. And vying for those last 4 spots is East Central at 11-6. Southeast Oklahoma, 9-8. Your Golden Suns at 7-10. Oklahoma Baptist and Northwest Oklahoma State at 6-11. And UA Monticello 5-12. Rounded out by Ouachita at 4-13 and Southern Arkansas at 1-16. As we mentioned, the scores, one of interest, Northwest Oklahoma 20 points ahead of Southeast Oklahoma right now. Southeast Oklahoma sitting at 9-8 in the conference, and your Golden Suns at 7-10. So if the Golden Suns can pull this one out today, they will gain a game on Southeast Oklahoma in the standings, and that would bode well for the Golden Suns going down this stretch. So Southeast Oklahoma has some games with after today with Southern Arkansas, UA Monticello, Henderson State, and Ouachita. So if Northwest Oklahoma can take care of business today, that would really help the Golden Suns.
And that is a look at what else is going on around the Great American Conference. Thank you, Kelly. We will step aside for a 3-minute break. When we return, it'll be time for the second half between the Golden Suns and the Cotton Blossoms. Arkansas Tech leads it 37-34. And at the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 3 minutes. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Our man John Henderson pushing all the buttons in the Palatial River Valley Radio Studios and making all the magic happen for us this afternoon as we bring you Arkansas Tech basketball from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Halftime wrapping up for our women's game between Arkansas Tech and UA Monticello. The Golden Suns with a 37-34 lead, and Arkansas Tech will have the basketball to begin the third quarter. Kavanche Stackhouse, Jayana Sanders, Ryan Goodsell, Hannah Valines, and J.C. Higgins are the five for Arkansas Tech. Jada Harden, Nina Kizzy, Mackenzie Johnson, Sherry Swift, and Whitney Odell for UA Monticello. Sanders gives at the high post for Ryan Goodsell. Back out to Jayana. She is defended out of the zone by Kizzy. Sanders penetrates, running six-footer in the lane is good for Jayana Sanders. She's got 5 points, 9:46 to go third quarter, and the Golden Suns take a 5-point lead at 39-34. Right wing Jada Harden. Golden Suns in a 2-3 zone, daring the GAC's worst three-point shooting team to try it from the outside. They get it down low to Mackenzie Johnson. Her layup is no good, but she gets her own rebound. They find Kizzy right of the lane. She circles back out to the right wing. They reverse it left wing for Harden. Jada Harden, pass deflected out of bounds by Hannah Valines. Valines, Goodsell, and Stackhouse all play with 3 fouls apiece for the Golden Suns here early in the third quarter.
Got to be aggressive, but careful.
Inbound pass.
That's hard to do.
Left side Harden. Now it's Odell on the right wing. Whitney Odell surveys the defense, passes top of the key for Harden. 10-foot jumper for her is no good. And Hannah Valines gets the defensive rebound. In transition, here come the Golden Suns. Valines cross court to Stackhouse. Stackhouse skips it back to the right wing for J.C. Higgins. And now the Suns will call a new play. Coach Dave Wilbers with the indication from the sideline. Stackhouse, left of center, top of the key, 10 to shoot. Looking at a 2-3 zone defense, and away from the basketball, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. As they say, Ryan Goodsell used her right arm to move on a screen, kind of extended that right elbow out. It is her 4th personal foul, and she is replaced by Lyric Williams. 8 minutes and 33 seconds to go, third quarter. Arkansas Tech leads 39-34. Nina Kizzy, bounce pass on the baseline for Mackenzie Johnson. Back out to Kizzy. Now Odell with it on the right wing, defended by Jayana Sanders. Passes top of the key for Jada Harden. Post entry feed for Mackenzie Johnson, out to Odell. Three-pointer, short, no good. A fight for the rebound. Sherry Swift had it for UAM, but it's stolen away by Jayana Sanders. Sanders in transition, 2-on-4. Looking for some help, shovels it out to Stackhouse. She feeds Lyric, layup good. Lyric Williams has 6 points. She's 2 out of 3 from the field. And as we go under 8 minutes to play in the third quarter, Arkansas Tech leads 41-34.
Great pass that time for the easy layup.
Feed into the lane for Sherry Swift. It's taken away by Jayana Sanders. 2-on-1 break. Higgins on her right, gives it to her. Layup, no good. Rebound, UAM. Whitney Odell gets the defensive rebound off the missed layup. Now Harden over the timeline for the Cotton Blossom, and head coach Tanya Ray wants timeout. 7:32 to go, third quarter. Arkansas Tech leads 41-34. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. You're listening to the Golden Suns. .32 to go in the third quarter. Arkansas Tech 41, UA Monticello 34, as the most inexplicable score of the day continues to unfold from Alva, Oklahoma.
It does. At the end of the third quarter, it is Northwest Oklahoma 74, Southeast Oklahoma 33.
That is a Southeastern team that came into the day 9-8 in the GAC, 11-10 overall. Northwestern 6-11 in conference play, 9-15 overall. But the Lady Rangers from Northwestern Oklahoma State clearly with the upper hand today over Southeastern Oklahoma State in other GAC action. UAM with the basketball following the timeout. They now have 2 timeouts left for the duration of this one. Odell winds up, tries a 3, and it is good. Whitney Odell hits her second 3-pointer of the day. She's got 9 points, and it's 41-37. A 4-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Left-handed dribble drive by Sanders. Dishes out for Stackhouse. She spins into the lane. Layup will not go. Rebound. Lyric Williams had it, and they fouled her. Foul is on Nina Kizzy. It is Kizzy's first. Thank you, Kelly. It is team foul number 1. Sanders throws it off the backside of Kizzy and lays it in. Another GAC defender makes the mistake of turning her back on Jayana Sanders on an inbounds pass, and Sanders takes advantage as she gives herself her own assist on the layup, and it's 43-37 Arkansas Tech. Jayana Sanders now with 7 points on the afternoon. Mackenzie Johnson's shot is blocked out of bounds, and the Cotton Blossoms will maintain possession with 16 on the shot clock.
Well, he said Lyric Williams blocked that shot, but interesting.
Well, if they say it happened, it happened.
It happened. It had to have happened.
Inbound pass for Whitney Odell. Odell dribbles up to the wing, throws it top of the key for Kizzy. Now Odell gets it with 9 on the shot clock. 2-3 zone defense for the Suns. Sherry Swift for 3, no good. Long rebound. J.C. Higgins gets it for Arkansas Tech. And the Suns go the other way, leading by 6 with 6:09 to go in the quarter. Stackhouse for 3, it is no good. Defensive rebound for UA Monticello by Sherry Swift. Kizzy over the timeline, passes to Odell on the left wing. She hands it back to Nina Kizzy. Now Odell with it. Reversal, right corner for Jada Harden. Left-handed dribble drive into the lane, feeds Mackenzie Johnson. Layup no good. May have been Kavanche Stackhouse who got a piece of it. Stackhouse rebounded it. In transition, goes in and draws a foul on Odell. Good job there by Stackhouse to force the action and draw the foul on Odell. Odell gets her second personal foul, team foul number 2, and Kavanche Stackhouse to the free throw line for the first time today. Stackhouse, who averages 10.8 points per game, seeking her first point of the afternoon. She is a 74% free throw shooter. She makes the first one. Stackhouse had 5 points and 4 rebounds against Harding on Thursday. Earlier this season at Steelman Fieldhouse, she had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists in a losing effort for the Golden Suns against these UAM Cotton Blossoms. Both free throws good, 5:43 to go third quarter. Tech leads 45-37. Odell with it at the top of the key. Passes right wing for Jada Harden. Harden with 7 points today for the Cotton Blossoms. They find Odell on the left baseline. Her 15-footer is no good. Offensive rebound from the weak side by Sherry Swift. She dribbles out of traffic. Ball goes in the right corner for Mackenzie Johnson. 22 to shoot. Johnson zips it out to Odell. Now a feed at the high post for Swift. She finds Johnson going to the basket, and on the backdoor cut, Johnson takes the feed from Swift and lays it in. It is 45-39, Golden Suns by half a dozen. And for Mackenzie Johnson, that is now 14 points on the day.
She's having a good day.
J.C. Higgins drives, scoop shot no good. Defensive rebound by Sherry Swift of UA Monticello, her third rebound of the day. Cotton Blossoms on the fast break. Golden Suns recover defensively, and UAM gets into its half-court set. They feed Johnson cutting to the basket. Layup no good. Gets her own rebound. Pass deflected by Jayana Sanders. And in the scramble for the loose ball, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech's Kavanche Stackhouse. She is called for the push. It is her 4th personal foul. And there's timeout on the floor. 4 minutes and 37 seconds to go. Third quarter, Arkansas Tech 45, UAM 39. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. Kelly, looks like they've got a close one at the Kerr Activity Center in Ada, Oklahoma in that East Central game.
They sure do. End of the third quarter, East Central and Oklahoma Baptist tied at 51.
Here in Russellville, 4:37 to go in the third quarter. Arkansas Tech 45, UA Monticello 39. Cotton Blossoms with the basketball following the under 5 media timeout. Inside the top of the key, Sherry Swift with the basketball, wants to drive, cut off, pass is deflected and stolen by Jayana Sanders. Sanders into the front court, goes to the right elbow, dishes out of the wing for Kiera Moses. Moses, Higgins, Sanders, Lyric Williams, and Hannah Valines are the 5 on the floor. Valines with it in the left corner, defended out of the zone by Whitney Odell, throws it cross court for Sanders. She dribbles with the left hand, takes it to the top of the key, calls a new play. Lyric Williams sets a pick. Swift takes her on a switch. Feed for Lyric on the pick and roll. Offensive foul on Lyric Williams. Lyric called for her third personal foul. Team foul number 3 this quarter. And the basketball belongs to UA Monticello with 3:55 to play in the third quarter. And Arkansas Tech leading 45-39. That goes into the books as turnover number 14 for the Golden Suns. Only 2 of those have come here in the third quarter. Now a steal by Hannah Valines. Valines takes it the other direction. Layup try is good for Hannah Valines. She has 8 points, 3:36 to go. The steal and the bucket by Valines give the Suns a 47-39 lead. Top of the key, Harden driving hard to the basket, misses the layup, gets her own rebound and puts it home. Jada Harden with 9 points. Coach Dave Wilbers wanted a traveling call against Harden, but did not get it. Top of the key, Valines. Left-handed dribble drive on the left side of the paint, going in for the layup try. Valines is fouled and will shoot 2 free throws. The call on UA Monticello is on Whitney Odell. It is her third personal foul. She becomes the first Cotton Blossom to accumulate that many fouls. And Hannah Valines to the line where she is 2 out of 2 today. First one is good. That is her 9th point of the game. Leighton Taylor will give Jayana Sanders a breather for Arkansas Tech. Odell checks out for the Cotton Blossoms, replaced by Bernicia Tidwell. Hannah Valines trying to become the second Golden Sun in double figures. She achieves that goal, making both free throws. For Valines, it is the 17th time this season she has reached double figures in scoring in a game. And it is 49-41 Arkansas Tech. Drive by Mackenzie Johnson, pass deflected by Hannah Valines, stolen by Leighton Taylor. Suns the other way. Valines dribbles to the top of the key. Defended by Kizzy, dishes out for Moses. Kiera Moses gives it to Higgins. Higgins from the top of the key, passes left side for Moses. In the corner for Leighton Taylor. Taylor wants to drive, cut off, hands it off instead on the left wing for Higgins. 9 on the shot clock, skip pass, right side, Valines for 3, it is good! Hannah Valines with 13 points, the 5th three-pointer of the day for the Golden Suns, and Arkansas Tech has its largest lead of the day at 52-41, but on the other end, a quick answer by Nina Kizzy as she scores and cuts the Suns' lead right back down to 9. Left wing, Higgins. Dribble penetration, pass deflected and stolen by Mackenzie Johnson. Turnover number 15 for the Golden Suns. Bernicia Tidwell into the front court. 2 minutes to go, third quarter. Arkansas Tech 52, UA Monticello 43. Left side, Mackenzie Johnson with the ball. Hands it off to Tidwell. Now it's Kizzy on the right wing. Feed into the low post for Mackenzie Johnson. Turnaround is no good. She gets her own rebound. And before she can try again, a traveling violation against Mackenzie Johnson gives the basketball back to Arkansas Tech.
Well, the pain continues. Northwest Oklahoma 81, Southeast Oklahoma 33. Glad we're not playing them today.
It is definitely Northwestern Oklahoma State's day. They're at Percival Fieldhouse. Dribbling at the top of the key for the Golden Suns is Leighton Taylor. Passes in the corner for Hannah Valines. She dribbles left, shoots and misses from 15 feet. Rebounded by Bernicia Tidwell of UA Monticello. Tidwell in transition, goes all the way to the rim and draws a foul on J.C. Higgins. It is Higgins first. It is team foul number 4 this quarter. And it'll be 2 free throws for Bernicia Tidwell. Tidwell is 1 out of 2 at the free throw line today. This will be the first free throw try of the second half for the Cotton Blossoms. They were 15 of 17 in the first half. First free throw for Tidwell was good. She will have another try with 1 minute and 11 seconds to go in this third quarter. She gets them both. 4 straight points by the Cotton Blossoms have cut the Arkansas Tech lead back down to 7. And now against full court pressure, Alicia Martis forced to call timeout. 1 minute 11 to go, third quarter. Tech leads by 7. Back to the team clean broadcast position in 30 seconds. This is Golden Suns basketball. One minute, 11 seconds to go, third quarter. Arkansas Tech 52, UA Monticello 45. Inbound pass for Leighton Taylor. Back to Hannah Valines, and she will dribble it over the timeline. UAM showing some indications that they've gone man-to-man here defensively, and that is the case. Valines passes right wing for Kiera Moses. Out to Higgins at the top of the key. She passes to Moses. Moses drives the baseline, goes right by her defender, and draws a foul on the layup try. It'll be 2 free throws for Kiera Moses. The foul on Jada Harden is her first personal foul. Team foul number 4. And Kiera Moses to the free throw line for the first time today. She is a 64% free throw shooter on the season. The first one is short, no good for Moses, as she seeks her first point of the game. That's the first miss from the free throw line today for the Golden Suns. They are 9 out of 10. Second try for Moses is good. 52.4 seconds remaining, third quarter. And it is 53-45, Arkansas Tech. The Suns led by 5 at the end of one quarter. They led by 3 at halftime. The largest lead of the day for Arkansas Tech has been 11 points. Right now the margin is at 8. Tidwell wide open for 3. It is no good from the left wing. Defensive rebound by Kiera Moses. And Coach Dave Wilbers will ask his team to hold for the final shot of the third quarter. Moses circles around on the Tech logo at midcourt. Goes to the right wing, hands it off to Higgins. Higgins throws it in the corner. Leighton Taylor too open to pass it up. Her 3 is no good. Offensive rebound by J.C. Higgins. Higgins dribbles to the right wing, and now the Suns will hold for the final shot of the quarter. Moses hands it off to Valines. 6 seconds left in the quarter. Valines defended by Mackenzie Johnson. Now a double team. Tidwell makes the steal. Tidwell at the buzzer. No good from 40 feet. And that's the end of the third quarter. Our score is Arkansas Tech 53, UA Monticello 45. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. As we head to the fourth quarter in Russellville with the Suns leading 53-45, we turn to Kelly and see what he's got for us from the GAC scoreboard.
Into the third quarter, we have, like you said, Northwest Oklahoma all over Southeast Oklahoma. And it is East Central Oklahoma Baptist tied at 51. We do have a final. The Wonder Boys win the baseball contest today, 15-2 in the first game down at Washita. They'll play another game here in a little while. We'll pass along some scores to you as we get them.
UA Monticello with the basketball to begin the fourth quarter. They trail by 8. Cotton Blossoms snapped a 6-game losing streak with a win at Southern Arkansas on Thursday. UAM trying to carry that momentum over and keep their faint postseason hopes alive. The Golden Suns trying to stay inside the cut line to make the GAC tournament. Tidwell's layup try is good. Bernicia Tidwell has 9 points. 9 minutes and 36 seconds to go, fourth quarter, and it's 53-47, Golden Suns by 6. Right wing, Kira Moses with the basketball. Looks at a 2-3 zone defense from UA Monticello. In the corner for Higgins, three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Hannah Valines feeds Moses. Layup try is good for Kiera Moses. She has 3 points. 9 minutes and 15 seconds to play, and Arkansas Tech owns a 55-47 lead. Not every win has to be a work of art. The Golden Suns trying to grind one out here on a Saturday afternoon. Both of these teams late in the year playing for the second time in less than 48 hours. And it becomes a battle of wills here in the fourth quarter as Tidwell misses a layup. Golden Suns get the rebound. Outlet pass for Valines, ahead to Higgins. JC with it on the right wing, dribbles into the lane, kicks it out to an open Sanders. Three-pointer good. Anna Sanders has 10 points. She becomes the third Golden Sun in double figures, and Arkansas Tech matches its largest lead of the day at 58-47. It's an 11-point spread. Right side, Mackenzie Johnson, left-handed dribble drive, fouled going up, and it'll be 2 free throws for Johnson. The foul on J.C. Higgins is her second personal foul. Team foul number 1 this quarter. And Mackenzie Johnson back to the free throw line where she is 8 for 8 today and a 73% free throw shooter on the season. Johnson with 14 points and 6 rebounds today. First free throw is good. She will have another opportunity. Johnson, a 5'9" junior forward from Missouri City, Texas, the 5th leading scorer in the Great American Conference this year at 16.5 points per game. And she is pretty well right on her season average as she gets her 16th point of this one. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go, fourth quarter. It is 58-49 Golden Suns. Over the timeline comes Arkansas Tech. Valines with a pass to Moses. Ahead for J.C. Higgins. Higgins dribbles up to the right wing, throws it top of the key for Moses. 2-3 zone defense for the Cotton Blossoms. Post entry feed deflected by Mackenzie Johnson. Mardis able to save the loose ball, but her pass is stolen by Sherry Swift. Golden Suns able to tie up the loose ball, and the possession arrow belongs to Arkansas Tech. The Suns will throw it in from the baseline with 7 minutes and 57 seconds to go. And Arkansas Tech leading 58-49. Sanders gets it into a cutting Moses, layup good and a foul. It'll be a 3-point play opportunity for Kiera Moses. Off the assist by Jayana Sanders, it'll be Sanders' 5th assist of the game. The foul on Jada Harden is her second. Team foul number 1, and Moses to the line where she is 1 out of 2 today. Make it 2 out of 3. 7:55 to go in the fourth quarter, and the Golden Suns lead reaches a new high water mark at 12 points, 61-49. Drive by Tidwell, layup is no good. Rebound, Hannah Valines of Arkansas Tech. Into the front court come the Golden Suns. Ahead to Moses, layup good. Kiera Moses giving the Golden Suns a spark off the bench here in the fourth quarter. She has scored the last 5 points, and UAM wants timeout. 7:33 to go. Tech leads 63-49 at the team clean broadcast position. We pause for 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball. 7 minutes and 33 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 63, UA Monticello 49. Jayana Sanders, JC Higgins, Lyric Williams, Kiera Moses, and Hannah Valines are the 5 contestants for Arkansas Tech.
And the pain is over. Northwest Oklahoma 90, Southeast Oklahoma 44 final.
Yep, there are some games that if you are
don't want to remember that one.
If you are a coach, you never look at the film, and that'll be one for head coach Darren Grover at Southeastern Oklahoma State. I predict he will never even cue up the film from that one.
Of course, you never know. The flu bug may have hit the team or something like that. You never know.
Yeah, looking at the live stats, I definitely noticed a couple of significant names missing for Southeastern for some reason. A turnover by UA Monticello as Mackenzie Johnson loses it out of bounds on the baseline. And the Golden Suns will have it back with 7 minutes and 11 seconds to go. Full court pressure by UAM. Moses with it at midcourt. Now she looks to drive, gets it ahead to Higgins. Layup good for JC Higgins. 17 points for Higgins, her first 2 of the second half. And it is 65-49. The Golden Suns have opened up a 16-point lead. That is now 7 unanswered points for Arkansas Tech, and the Suns are outscoring them by a margin of 12-2 over the last 3.5 minutes. Drive by Tidwell, and she draws a foul. The foul on JC Higgins is her 3rd personal, and it'll be 2 free throws for Tidwell. Tidwell 3 out of 4 at the free throw line today. She has a chance to become the 2nd Cotton Blossom into double figures in scoring today, and she achieves that by making the first free throw. That is her 10th point of this one. She's now 4 out of 5 at the free throw line.
Gave her the continuation on this one. Get the free throws.
Second try for Tidwell is good. She gets both of those. And it is 65-51. Golden Suns with the ball and a 14-point lead. They throw over the press to JC Higgins. Higgins feeds Lyric Williams. She gets fouled going up. Jada Harden commits her 3rd personal foul. Team foul number 2. And it'll be 2 free throws for Lyric Williams. Lyric is 2 out of 2 at the free throw line today. She has 6 points and 3 rebounds, contributing to a +4 rebound margin this afternoon for the Golden Suns. Lyric makes the first free throw. She will have another try with 6:34 remaining. It is no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds by Hannah Valines. And the basketball will belong to UA Monticello.
Another close one, East Central 68, Oklahoma Baptist 64. 2 minutes to go in their game.
Would not hurt the Golden Suns' business at all if East Central could hang on and win that one and put a little more breathing room between the Golden Suns and the Lady Bison of Oklahoma Baptist. A foul called against Kiera Moses of Arkansas Tech. It is her first personal. It is team foul number 3. Bernicia Tidwell makes the inbound pass, gets it into Mackenzie Johnson. She drives, layup is good for Mackenzie Johnson. Tough shot, well defended by Lyric Williams, but Johnson gets it to go nonetheless. 6:14 to go, 66-53 is the Arkansas Tech lead. Jayana Sanders throws it in the left corner to an open Hannah Valines for 3. It is good. Hannah Valines with her 2nd three-pointer of the day. Valines now 16 of 23 from three-point range over her last 7 games, and she increases the Golden Suns lead to 69-53 with 5:48 to go. Drive and a layup attempt by Harden would not go. Golden Suns with the rebound. Arkansas Tech with the ball and a 16-point lead with 5:36 to go. JC Higgins over the timeline. Looks to penetrate, goes to the rim, layup good for JC Higgins. 19 points for Higgins. She is 4 away from matching her season and career high. And it's 71-53. Feels like the Golden Suns pulling away for good now. UAM, not a very deep team, looking a little bit tired here, playing for the 2nd time in less than 48 hours. Mackenzie Johnson fouled on the way up. Lyric Williams picks up the foul. It is her 4th. It is team foul number 4. Ryan Goodsell will replace Lyric Williams momentarily as Mackenzie Johnson steps to the free throw line where she is 10 out of 10 today. 18 points for Johnson. The first of 2 for the GAC's 5th leading scorer is good. Goodsell in, Williams out for the Suns. Whitney Odell will spell Bernicia Tidwell for the Cotton Blossoms. 5:09 to go 4th quarter. A second try for Johnson as she seeks her 20th point of the game. It is short, no good. Rebound, Johnson gets her own. Layup try is good. Mackenzie Johnson gets her own rebound and the putback. We go under 5 minutes to play, and it's a 15-point lead for the Golden Suns. 21 points for Mackenzie Johnson. It is the third time this season that she has reached 20 points or more in a game. Free throw line. Jayana Sanders with it, hands it off to J.C. Higgins. Out it goes to Sanders. Three-pointer good for Jayana Sanders. It comes with 4:37 to go, and it gives the Golden Suns an even wider margin at 74-56, an 18-point spread with 4:26 to go. Johnson goes to the rim, misses the layup. Defensive rebound by Ryan Goodsell. I want to correct something. I misread my own handwriting there a moment ago. This is the 9th time that Mackenzie Johnson has scored 20 or more points in a game this year, not the 3rd. So 9 games of 20 or more for Mackenzie Johnson, including 21 today. J.C. Higgins tries a three. It is short, no good. Kiera Moses gets the offensive rebound, and now the Golden Suns will take some more time off the clock.
A little clock.
3:57 to go. Jayana Sanders, left wing, double teamed, bounce pass down low for Ryan Goodsell, but it's stolen by Sherry Swift. Golden Suns with their 19th turnover of the day, 7 of them here in the second half. Hard into the rim, a blocking foul against Kiera Moses of Arkansas Tech. And it'll be 2 free throws for the Cotton Blossoms. The foul on Moses is her second, team foul number 5. And Jada Harden to the free throw line for UA Monticello. Harden 3 out of 3 at the line today. She has 9 points. First free throw attempt is short, no good. She will have another attempt. 3 minutes and 43 seconds to go, an 18-point lead for Arkansas Tech. The Golden Suns have made 8 out of their last 9 field goal attempts. They're shooting 80% in the 4th quarter. Second free throw is good. It's 74-57 Suns with 3:42 remaining. Hannah Valines over the timeline. Gives it up to Jayana Sanders. Sanders dribbles left, hands it off to Higgins. Higgins throws it in the corner. Now a skip pass on the left side for Sanders. She dumps it in for Ryan Goodsell. Goodsell double teamed, dribbles through it and draws a foul with 3 minutes and 19 seconds to go. The foul is on UA Monticello's Nina Kizzy. It is her second personal foul, team foul number 3, and Ryan Goodsell to the free throw line for the first time today. She has 6 points and 4 rebounds this afternoon. A 46% free throw shooter on the year. She makes the first one. Kavanche Stackhouse is back in for the Suns in place of Kiera Moses, who gave the Golden Suns some excellent minutes off the bench here today. Goodsell makes them both. 3:19 to go, and it is 76-57. A 19-point lead for the Golden Suns. And this is the largest lead so far for Arkansas Tech. Out front it goes to Harden. Three-pointer is no good. Defensive rebound, Jayana Sanders. Sanders over the timeline. Sanders drives the left side of the lane. Lost it for a moment, retrieves it on the baseline. And Coach Dave Wilbers will use his next to last timeout of the game. 2 minutes and 47 seconds to play. Suns lead 76-57. We step aside for a 30-second break here at the Team Clean broadcast position. This is Golden Suns basketball. You know, Kelly, we've been focused on making the GAC tournament, and that's still very much the primary emphasis here for the Golden Suns. But with Southeastern Oklahoma State's loss today, if the Golden Suns can hang on and win this one, they'll pull within one game of 6th place.
Absolutely. Southeast will fall to 9-9, and Arkansas Tech will improve to 8-10.
J.C. Higgins gives left wing for Sanders. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Mackenzie Johnson of UA Monticello. Into the front court for Brianna Halis. Bounce pass ahead for Sherry Swift. Her layup is up and good with 2:27 to go. It's 76-59. Swift, with that layup, now has 6 points on the day. We're down to 2 minutes and 15 seconds to play. Left corner Stackhouse, and as she was receiving the pass, Hannah Valines, who made the pass, crashed into Jada Harden. It is Valines' fourth personal foul. And with 2 minutes and 12 seconds to go, the basketball goes back to UA Monticello. Golden Suns have committed 22 fouls today, 10 of those here in the second half. And Golden Suns, a few more fouls than they would like, but much better than the 33 fouls they committed at UA Monticello earlier this season. UAM drive, layup no good for Mackenzie Johnson. The Golden Suns rebounded, and the Cotton Blossoms look like an exhausted basketball team as we have a final score from Ada.
It is final. East Central holds on 70-67 over Oklahoma Baptist. Good for the Golden Suns.
That puts a little more breathing room between Arkansas Tech and Oklahoma Baptist in the standings. Oklahoma Baptist will be the next opponent for the Suns. Three-pointer good for Stackhouse, and with 1:26 to go, that will be the final nail in this one. The Golden Suns will improve to 11-13 overall, 8-10 in the conference, as they will avenge that December loss at UA Monticello and most likely end the Cotton Blossoms' hopes of a postseason bid. Layup no good for Jada Harden. Defensive rebound by Kavanche Stackhouse. And Coach Wilbers calls timeout, but just for substitution purposes, he wants to get Valines and Higgins out of the game, along with all of the other regulars, as Kiera Moses has checked back in for the Suns, along with Leighton Taylor. And now in for the first time today, Brianna Emmett, a 5'8" freshman guard from Kingston. And in for the first time as well, Holly Crutchfield, a 5'11" freshman forward from Glen Rose. Golden Suns with the ball and a 20-point lead with 1 minute to go. Arkansas Tech, 9 out of 12, 75% from the field here in this fourth quarter. Stackhouse gives to Taylor. Taylor feeds Emmett. On it goes to Moses. Three-pointer is good for Kiera Moses with 36 seconds left, and the Suns lead 82-59. UAM into the front court pass, deflected by Leighton Taylor, stolen by Kavanche Stackhouse, and Coach Dave Wilbers, I believe, has called for no more shots. The Golden Suns will dribble this one out, and Arkansas Tech will take yet another step on the road to a return trip to Bartlesville and a 13th consecutive postseason appearance as the Golden Suns defeat UA Monticello today by a final score of 82-59. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will pause for 30 seconds and then come back with Coach Wilbers. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back at the Team Clean broadcast position, where the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns have defeated UA Monticello by a final score of 82-59. Golden Suns with some excellent shooting there in the second half to win this one going away and improve to 8-10 in conference play. And we are joined now by Dave Wilbers, head coach of the Golden Suns. And Coach, there's a thing in this world called the law of averages. We talked after the game on Thursday night that you got some good shots and they just weren't going in. Well, in the fourth quarter of this one, you made 10 out of your last 12 field goal attempts. And to me, it just looked like a situation of your team staying the course, continuing to run the offense, and keeping the faith that eventually those shots would go in.
Yeah, I think we're a really good shooting basketball team. And, you know, I really credit the girls because they came back yesterday and we didn't talk anything about Thursday night and just got ready for the next game. And they put a lot of time in and extra time in shooting the basketball, and it pays off, you know, when that happens. But, you know, they never held their head low or anything. We just bounced back, had a good scouting report. And I thought we played really good defense against these guys. These guys are a good offensive team, you know, that know who their main players are. And I thought we did a good job with that.
There in the first half, JC gave you a big lift offensively. She finished up with 19 points. 15 of those came in the first half, and it was important just from a morale standpoint. As some of the other starters got into foul trouble, it was really important for JC to step up in that moment.
It was, and you're right. We were in foul trouble, and we were fouling, you know, which has been a problem for our team this year. The refs did a good job, you know, but we were just hammering people. But I thought our bench guys did good too. You know, Kara and Lyric coming off the bench and several others. Leighton, you know, I thought our bench guys did good. It was just a good overall game.
Tell us a little bit about Jayana Sanders' growth in recent weeks at the point guard position. Coming into this one, she was averaging 5.7 assists per game over her last 6, and she went out today and got 7 assists. Tell us what you're seeing from Jayana from a growth standpoint.
Well, I think she's just starting to, you know, really figure out what we want to do, and sometimes it takes a little bit. And the other thing is Jay puts in a lot of time extra. She watches a lot of tape by herself, you know, with us coaches. She's out here in the gym all the time working on her game, and it showed, you know, working on her shot too. So, you know, credit to her because she's putting the work in.
Now it's the last road trip of the regular season to Oklahoma, and I guess one way to look at this is you can go over there to Oklahoma and earn yourself one more trip to the Sooner State if you can go over there and have a good showing against two good teams in Oklahoma Baptist and Southern Nazarene.
Yeah, big challenge. Both of them are really good at home, and you know, we're at the point of the season and everybody gets to that point no matter where you're at in the tournament or wherever. You know, you got to win games, and we're at that point of the season. But I like the way we played today, and I think it's going to carry over, you know, next week. But it'll be 2 tough games, and, you know, we need to get some good Golden Sun fans over there at Oklahoma Baptist at SNU this weekend.
Well, I tell you, I'll see you there.
All right, thanks, Sam.
That is Dave Wilbers, head coach of the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns, following an 82-59 win today over UA Monticello. We will step aside for a 4-minute break and then come back with the final numbers. Golden Suns win. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back with you at the Team Clean broadcast position, and time now to take a look at the final numbers from an 82-59 Golden Suns victory today over UA Monticello. The Cotton Blossoms were 17 of 47 from the field, 36%. They were 2 out of 7, 29% from three-point range. And UAM 23 of 27, 85% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech 29 of 54, 54% from the field, including 10 out of 20 from three-point range. That's 50%. And the Suns were 14 out of 16, 88% at the free throw line. The Golden Suns out-rebounded them 32-25. UAM with 5 assists and 18 turnovers. Arkansas Tech 22 assists on their 29 made field goals and 20 turnovers. Individual leaders, first for UA Monticello, 3 in double figures, led by Mackenzie Johnson, who had 21 points and 8 rebounds, 11 points for Bernicia Tidwell, and 10 points for Jada Harden. Arkansas Tech led today by J.C. Higgins, who had 19 points. She was 8 of 14 from the field today. 16 points for Hannah Valines, 5 of 7 from the field. Valines also grabbed 6 rebounds, 13 points, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds for Jayana Sanders, and 11 points for Kiera Moses, 7 points for Lyric Williams. Kavanche Stackhouse had 5 points. Alicia Martis with 3 points. Leighton Taylor, Holly Crutchfield, and Brianna Emmett also appeared in the game as the Golden Suns win it 82-59. Arkansas Tech improves to 11 and 13 overall and 8 and 10 in the GAC. We will pause for 3 minutes, and then Kelly will get us up to date on the GAC scoreboard. Golden Suns win, Wonder Boys to follow. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Between games at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville at the Team Clean broadcast position. And here to bring us up to date on the GAC scoreboard and the GAC women's basketball standings is Mr. Kelly Davis.
A lot of interesting things going on. We have finals all but one. Your Golden Suns 82, UA Monticello 59. It was Southwest Oklahoma 61, Southern Nazarene 55. It was Northwest Oklahoma 90, Southeast Oklahoma 44. And East Central hangs on for a 70-67 win over Oklahoma Baptist. Henderson State and Harding will be playing tonight. And now the importance of that game that starts at 5:30. Those two teams will be playing for sole possession of second place, because with the win or with the loss of Southern Nazarene and East Central win, you now have this in your conference standings. Southwest Oklahoma 18-0 in the conference. Harding and Henderson State both at 12-5. So they are tied for second, and whoever is the winner of that game tonight will have sole possession of second, and the loser will fall to a three-way tie for third place with Southern Naz and East Central. They are both at 12-6. Southeast Oklahoma drops to 9-9 now in the conference. Golden Suns gained a game. They improved to 8-10. And in eighth position now, it's Oklahoma Baptist, one game lead over Northwest Oklahoma. Northwest Oklahoma improves, Northwest Oklahoma has a one-game lead over Oklahoma Baptist. They improved to 7-11 on the season. Oklahoma Baptist will drop to 6-12. UA Monticello drops to 5-13. And with 10 seconds left, Ouachita has a 62-57 lead over Southern Arkansas. Looks like Ouachita will improve to 5-13, as well as matching UAM's record in the GAC standings, and Southern Arkansas will fall to 1-17. So it's going to be an important game tonight over in Searcy, Arkansas, as Henderson State travels to Harding. That will be for sole possession of second place.
And if you want to check that game out tonight, you can do so at hardingsports.com. But for now, stay with us. We're going to step aside for a 2-minute break. And when we return, we will transition into pregame coverage for the Wonder Boys and the Boll Weevils. That's in 2 minutes from the Team Clean broadcast position. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Live Live from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, it's time for Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys basketball. Today, the Wonder Boys host the University of Arkansas Monticello Boll Weevils in Great American Conference action here on River Country KCJC. Good afternoon, friends. My name is Sam Streisner. Thank you for joining us. Kelly Davis will be along in just a few minutes. Arkansas Tech is 9-14 overall and 7-10 in the GAC, following an 88-82 win over Harding on Thursday. It was the 5th victory in the last 7 games for the Wonder Boys, who pulled into a tie for 8th place in the league standings. UA Monticello is 14-9 overall. The Boll Weevils are 10-7 in the GAC, and they saw their 4-game winning streak come to an end with a 55-48 loss at Southern Arkansas on Thursday. Thank you for joining us from the Team Clean broadcast position. We will pause for 30 seconds and then come back with the starters. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Back at the Team Clean broadcast position at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville as we get ready for the Boll Weevils and the Wonder Boys. As these two programs get together for the 151st time, the Wonder Boys lead the all-time series 99-51, including a 56-11 all-time home record against the Boll Weevils. Here are the starters. First, for our guests from Monticello, the UAM Boll Weevils, 14-9 overall. They are 10-7 in the league. Their coach is Kyle Tolan. In 5 years at UAM, his record is 71-66. Starting at the guards, KJ LaSure, a 5'10 junior from Indianapolis, Indiana, 12 points, 3.7 rebounds, 4.1 assists, and 1.5 steals per game. DeMontrez Hawes, a 6'3 junior from Augusta, Georgia. He is averaging 2 points and 1 rebound per game, along with Marcus Gilbert, a 5'11 junior from Birmingham, Alabama. He averages 9.1 points, 3.1 rebounds, and 2 assists per game. The 4th guard for the Boll Weevils is Keelan Jackson, a 6'5 senior from Clarksdale, Mississippi, 7.9 points, 5.8 rebounds, 2.1 assists, and 1.4 steals per game. The forward for the Boll Weevils is Kwame McBean, a 6'8 junior from St. Thomas in the Virgin Islands, 6.9 points and 2.9 rebounds per game. Now the starters for the homestanding Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, 9-14 overall, 7-10 in the Great American Conference. They are coached by Chad Klein, who is 81-61 in 5 seasons as the head coach. Prince Johnson is his assistant, and Justin Graham is the graduate assistant coach. Starting at the guards, Alex Brown, 6'3 senior, Vernon, Florida, 14.3 points, 5.9 rebounds per game. Will Adler, a 6'6 senior from Andover, Kansas, 15.9 points and 5.9 rebounds per game. Freddie Lee, a 5'7 senior from Clarksville, 9 points, 3.2 rebounds, and 5.6 assists per game. And Josiah Thomas, a 6'2 junior from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, 3.9 points and 1.8 rebounds per game. The forward for the Wonder Boys is Ramses Sandifer, a 6'8 junior from Arcola, Mississippi, averaging 8.7 points and 4.9 rebounds per game. The Wonder Boys looking to avenge a 75-72 loss at UAM back on December the 8th. In that game, UAM closed over the final 2 minutes and 19 seconds on an 11-0 run as they broke the Wonder Boys' hearts on that afternoon at Steelman Fieldhouse. And as the two teams meet again here at Tucker Coliseum, UA Monticello will be wearing road black uniforms trimmed in Kelly green and white. The Wonder Boys wearing their gold uniforms trimmed in dark green and white. And we are ready for basketball at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Glad that you are with us from the Team Clean broadcast position here on River Country, KCJC, and ArkansasTechSports.com. It'll be Sandifer against McBean for the opening tip. It is in the air. It is controlled by the Boll Weevils. And into the front court on the dribble comes KJ LeSure, who is averaging 20.7 points per game over his last 6. He feeds for McBean. Shot rejected by Alex Brown. Rebounded by Will Adler. Wonder Boys in transition. Drop pass from Freddie Lee to Adler. He gives it top of the key for Josiah Thomas. Lob for Alex Brown between his hands and through his hands and into the waiting arms of Kwame McBean. UAM pushes it the other way. Left baseline, Keelan Jackson. They bring it back out to the perimeter, work it right wing for LeSure. Now it goes to Keelan Jackson. His layup is good, and with 19:21 to go in the first half, UA Monticello has the first 2 points of the game. Wonder Boys with it on the offensive end now. Left side, Josiah Thomas. Ball goes right wing for Adler. He hands it off to Alex Brown. Brown dribbles left. Out to Freddie Lee. Three-pointer rims out, no good, and McBean has the defensive rebound for UA Monticello. We've played 1 minute. Boll Weevils lead 2-0. Jackson passes right wing for Marcus Gilbert. Now it's LeSure with it. He dumps it in for McBean. McBean shoots over Josiah Thomas, no good. Keelan Jackson with the tip-in try. It rims out, no good. And Ramsey Sandifer clears the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys in transition. Alex Brown gives it out front to Freddie Lee. Freddie on Thursday night became just the third Wonder Boy to ever reach 500 career assists. Left wing, Will Adler. Adler leads the nation in three-point field goals made this year. He gives to Sandifer, and Ramsey Sandifer banks it home from 12 feet away left of the lane. And the Sandifer bucket ties the score at 2.
Tough. That was a fadeaway bank shot.
LeSure dribbles at the top of the key. Checked by Alex Brown, feeds it down low to an absolutely, totally, and completely wide open Kwame McBean, and he lays it up and in. We've played 2 minutes, and that missed defensive assignment will draw a change in the Arkansas Tech lineup at the next dead ball. Freddie Lee brings it over the timeline, defended by KJ LeSure. Sandifer sets a pick. Lee goes right, lobs it down low, intended for Sandifer, but too far in front of him, out of bounds. And the Wonder Boys will make a change as Jacob Patterson checks in. Patterson, a 6'8" junior center. Try that again. A 6'8" junior center from Cave City, Arkansas. Patterson averaging 3.2 points and 2.2 rebounds per game. He replaces Ramsey Sandifer in the lineup.
That's pretty good that second time.
It got better as we went along. Demantrez Hawes with it for UA Monticello. Gives it up left wing for LeSure. LeSure dribbles right, leaves it on the wing with Keelan Jackson. Feet on the baseline for McBean. Back to Jackson on a give and go. He misses the runner in the lane. Offensive rebound by Demantrez Hawes. His putback try is no good, and Freddie Lee comes out of there with it for Arkansas Tech. Now Alex Brown on the other end. Fakes a three, left-handed dribble drive. Gets hung in midair and fouled. And we'll see if they give Alex 2 free throws here. They probably should.
I think they may call it on the...
They ruled that he was not in the act of shooting. The official pointing toward the baseline, indicating the Wonder Boys will throw it in from there. The foul, by the way, was on Kwame McBean, his first. Into the game for UAM is Austin Hardy, a 6'5" junior guard from Hueytown, Alabama. Into Adler. His 18-footer will not go. Patterson's putback try rejected by Austin Hardy, and the Boll Weevils take it the other way. We've played 3 minutes, and UAM leads 4-2. Top of the key. Gilbert with it. Marcus Gilbert dribbles down the left side of the lane, misses from 8 feet, and Adler has the defensive rebound. Ahead to Freddie Lee. Lee leaves it left wing with Alex Brown. Patterson sets a pick, slips it, goes into the low post, receives a pass, zips it out to Thomas. Thomas to the rim, layup good for Josiah Thomas. 16 minutes and 29 seconds to go in the first half And the Wonder Boys have tied the score at 4 on Josiah Thomas's first 2 points of the day. Now LeSure with it on the right wing. Bounce pass down low for McBean. McBean working on Patterson. Spin move off the glass, no good. Patterson forced the miss and rebounded it. Wonder Boys over the timeline. Chance to take their first lead of the day. Alex Brown, left-handed dribble drive, gets into the paint. Layup will not go. Rebound, out of bounds, and it will stay with the Wonder Boys when we come back. 15:58 to go. First half, we're tied at 4 here at the Team Clean broadcast position. We step aside for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. $15 minutes and 58 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech and UAM tied at 4 early on from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. This is a UAM team that comes into the day leading the conference in scoring defense. They are 11th in the nation in that category, allowing just 64.9 points per game. Meanwhile, the Wonder Boys lead the conference in scoring offense at 81 points per game. And Kelly, I got to tell you, I'm a little surprised that UAM has allowed the game to be played at this quick of a pace so far. I really expected the Boll Weevils might slow it down more than this.
That's okay, as long as we've got 65 and they've got 64.
Into the front court come the Boll Weevils after an Arkansas Tech turnover, and LeSure hits the three. KJ LeSure, left wing three-pointer, and he gives UA Monticello a 7-4 lead. Left wing Alex Brown with it. Mason Klein and RJ Glasper will check in at the next dead ball for the Wonder Boys. Adler catch and shoot for three. It is good. And with that, Will Adler moves into sole possession of 7th place for most made three-pointers in a season in Wonder Boys history. That is his 95th made three of the year. Right baseline jumper up and good for Austin Hardy. And Hardy puts the Boll Weevils right back in front. 9-7, Wonder Boys trying a quick counterattack, but the pass goes out of bounds, and Arkansas Tech commits the turnover. Alex Brown and Josiah Thomas are out. In for the first time, RJ Glasper, 5'11", sophomore guard, Forest City, 18.1 points, 4.1 rebounds, 5.3 assists per game. And Mason Klein, 6'4" senior forward, Springdale, 8.9 points and 3 rebounds per game. LeSure wants to drive, turns the corner, stops at the right elbow, kicks it out to Keelan Jackson, back to LeSure. Short, no good. Patterson gets the defensive rebound. Here come the Wonder Boys, down by 2. We've played just over 5 minutes at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Freddie Lee dribbles on the right wing. Freddie gives it up on the right side for Klein. Klein dribbles left, shoots a 2. It is short, no good. The reason he missed it, it wasn't a 3. On the other end, here come the Boll Weevils. Ahead to Hardy. It is stripped away from Hardy, out of bounds, off Hardy's leg. Freddie Lee forcing that turnover, and the Wonder Boys will have it. The reason I say Mason missed, because it was just a 2-pointer. Over his last 8 games, Mason Klein shooting 59%, 36 out of 61 from three-point range. One of the more remarkable stretches of three-point shooting that I've ever seen a Wonder Boy have.
That is awesome.
Left wing, Freddie Lee. Gets a pick from Patterson. Lee goes right. Hedging on the screen for UAM was Jordan Embry. Pass goes left wing for Adler. Three-pointer no good for Adler. Rebound out of bounds off Arkansas Tech. I mentioned Jordan Embry's name for UA Monticello. He is a 6'7" junior forward from Paris, Texas, averaging 6.2 points and 3.7 rebounds per game. Ramsey Sandifer replaces Jacob Patterson in the Arkansas Tech lineup. For UAM now, it's KJ LeSure, Keelan Jackson, Jordan Embry, along with Austin Hardy as they feed it down low for Embry. Embry's layup is good, and Marcus Gilbert is the 5th Boll Weevil in the game right now. They lead it 11-7 with 13:51 to go until halftime. Adler, Klein, Sandifer, Glasper, and Lee for the Wonder Boys. Glasper gives in the corner for Klein. Three-pointer good, and a foul. Austin Hardy commits the foul, his first, the team's second, and Mason Klein with his 162nd career three-pointer earns his way to the free throw line to shoot one.
He even makes him when he's being fouled.
Klein,
the streak continues.
Klein, 8th most in Arkansas Tech history in terms of career-made three-pointers. He misses the free throw, and Keelan Jackson gets the defensive rebound. The three-pointer cutting the UAM lead to a single point with 13:32 to go in the first half. Feed into the post for Jordan Embry. He's defended by Ramsey Sandifer. They throw it in the left corner for LeSure. He's defended by Freddie Lee. Out to Hardy for three, no good from the left wing. Offensive rebound by Marcus Gilbert, and he banks it home. Gilbert took that one away from the Wonder Boys, timed it well, and got the layup to make it 13-10 UA Monticello. Klein will try to tie it, and he does. Mason Klein from the right wing buries his second three-pointer, and we are tied at 13 as we go under 13 minutes to play in the first half. 6 points for Klein. He's 2 out of 2 from beyond the three-point arc, and now 38 out of 63 over his last 9 games from that spot on the floor. No good for Gilbert, but there's Hardy with the offensive rebound and the putback. Austin Hardy has 4 points, and his second chance points there put the Boll Weevils back in the lead, 15-13. Right wing Adler. Pass on the wing is intercepted by Austin Hardy. Transition opportunity for the Weevils. LeSure lobs it to the rim. Hardy tips it in. 6 points for Hardy. 12:22 to go first half. And UAM leads 17-13. Weevils have scored the last 4 points. Adler hands it off right wing for Freddie Lee. Lee averaging 22 points per game over his last 2. Gives to Adler. Three-pointer good. Adler gets his second three-pointer of the day. 12 minutes to go first half, and it's back down to a 1-point lead for UA Monticello. The Wonder Boys have made 4 of their first 6 attempts from three-point range, 67%. Left corner three, Hardy, short, no good. Embry with the offensive rebound. UAM doing a nice job on the offensive glass so far. Hardy drives the baseline, runs over Klein. Offensive foul on Austin Hardy is his second personal, the team's third, and there's timeout on the floor. 11 minutes and 40 seconds to go. First half, UAM leads 17-16. At the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Will Adler racing up the list for most made three-pointers in a single season by a Wonder Boy. He started the day with, so on the season coming into this one, Adler had made 94 three-pointers, and by making 2 today, he now has 96 on the season, and he's gone all the way from a tie for 7th into sole possession of 5th place for most made three-pointers in a season. With that last one, he surpassed Eric Burnett. Eric is tied with himself. Mr. Eric Burnett of the Arkansas Tech Board of Trustees, also the head boys basketball coach at Fort Smith Northside. Mr. Burnett made 95 three-pointers during the 90-91 season, and then he made that same number again in 92-93. And so Adler now the 5th most three-pointers in a single season in Tech history as Mason Klein misses a three. And UAM boards it and takes it the other way. Boll Weevils leading by 1. Right baseline, Jordan Embry dribbles into the paint, throws it out front for a new face in the game. That's Hunter Daly. Daly, a 6-foot sophomore guard from Jessieville. He averages 1.7 points per game. Daly fakes a three, dribbles to the free throw line, dishes out to LeSure. Three-pointer becomes wedged between the rim and the backboard, and the alternating possession arrow will give it to the Wonder Boys.
Baseball action, Arkansas Tech 2, Washita Baptist 0, and that is top of the 2nd inning in the game 2.
Wonder Boys trying to sweep that baseball doubleheader at Rab Rogers Field in Arkadelphia. Freddie Lee, Alex Brown, R.J. Glasper, Jacob Patterson, and Mason Klein are the 5 contestants. A steal by Hunter Daly of UAM. Gets it ahead to LeSure. LeSure finds Embry in the paint, and Freddie Lee fouls him. It'll be Freddie's first, the team's first, and the Boll Weevils will throw it in from the baseline with 26 on the shot clock. 10 minutes and 48 seconds to go first half. UAM with the ball and a 17-16 lead. Inbound pass, top of the key for Keelan Jackson. Embry sets a pick for him. Pass goes left wing for DeMontrez Hawes. Now Daly cutting to the basket, receives the feed, gives to Embry. His layup is good. Jordan Embry has 4 points. Embry had a season-high 15 points against Arkansas Tech back in December. And he increases the Boll Weevil lead to 3 as R.J. Glasper looks to drive and draws a foul on DeMontrez Hawes. It is Hawes' first personal foul, team foul number 4. Freddie Lee gets a breather for Arkansas Tech, replaced by Will Adler. Back in for the Weevils is Marcus Gilbert. He gives KJ LeSure a break. Alex Brown will throw it in from the left sideline for Arkansas Tech. Pass is off target. It's out of bounds on the near sideline, an unforced error by the Wonder Boys. And Arkansas Tech now remarkably has committed 8 turnovers in the first 9 minutes and 38 seconds of this game. Particularly remarkable given the fact that the Wonder Boys ranked 12th in the nation this year in fewest turnovers, averaging just 10.3 per game.
Well, they need to slow down then.
Creeping up on that pace real quick. Left wing, Keelan Jackson, catch and shoot for 3 is good for Keelan Jackson. 10:05 to go first half, and the Weevils have opened up a 22-16 lead on the Jackson 3. He has 5 points. UAM now 2 out of 7 from beyond the arc. It'll be R.J. Glasper to bring it over the timeline. We've played 10 minutes at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Glasper dribbles at the top of the key. Goes to the right wing, checked by DeMontrez Hawes, goes to the left wing, hands it off there for Mason Klein. Klein uses his dribble, defended by Keelan Jackson. Jackson pokes it away from him. Klein dives for the loose ball, but it's Jackson who gets it. Ahead to Daly, layup good. Hunter Daly with the transition bucket, his first 2 points. 9:35 to go first half, and UA Monticello has scored 7 straight points, but there's the end of that. R.J. Glasper with the 3. He stops the UAM run with a 3-pointer, and it's 24-19 Boll Weevils. Glasper with his first 3 points of the game. Daly tries a 3, no good. Defensive rebound by Jacob Patterson. Glasper over the timeline. RJ pulls up for 3. It is good. Back-to-back threes for Glasper in a span of just 19 seconds. He takes it from an 8-point deficit to a 2-point deficit.
Tell you what, he was determined. Took it down there. They left him open. He took it.
The Wonder Boys are 6 out of 9, 67% from 3-point range. They're just 2 out of 6 from inside the arc. Top of the key, Marcus Gilbert on the dribble. Checked by Alex Brown. Patterson hedges on a screen. Gilbert drives, gets to the rim. Brown able to get back on Gilbert and blocks his layup try out of bounds with 2 on the shot clock. LeSure and Hardy return for UAM. In for the first time for the Boll Weevils is Jared Embry, not to be confused with his twin brother Jordan Embry, who checks out, along with Hunter Daly and Keelan Jackson. For the Wonder Boys, Josiah Thomas is back in the game. Inbound pass for Hardy. His layup is no good. Defensive rebound by Josiah Thomas of Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys over the timeline, down by 2. Glasper for 3, not there this time, and Gilbert has the defensive rebound. 8:23 to go first half. UAM with the ball and a 24-22 lead. They feed it down low, right block, layup is no good for Jared Embry, and on the rebound there's a whistle and a foul against the Weevils. It's on Kwame McBean for a push. It is his second personal foul. It is team foul number 5. And UAM head coach Kyle Tolan with a decision to make. He will stick with McBean right now, despite the fact he has 2 fouls. Into the front court, R.J. Glasper. Gets a high ball screen from Patterson, goes left, gives in the corner for Alex Brown. Brown down the baseline, zips it out to an open Adler for 3. It is no good, it rattles out. LeSure with the defensive rebound. Weevils over the timeline. LeSure gives left wing for Gilbert. He dumps it in for McBean. McBean backs his defender down, misses the layup, but a whistle and a foul against Jacob Patterson of Arkansas Tech. His first, the team's second, and there is timeout at Tucker Coliseum. 7 minutes and 46 seconds to go. First half, UAM leads 24-22 at the team clean broadcast position. We pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Hey there, Kelly. Has anything piqued your interest early on in men's GAC action?
Well, other than Southern Naz is already pulling away from Southwest Oklahoma. It's 23-7, 10:50 left in the first half there. We have Ouachita and Southern Arkansas just tipping off. It is East Central trailing Oklahoma Baptist right now, 20-18. So a lot of close games going on right now so far.
Kwame McBean is an 82% free throw shooter for the University of Arkansas at Monticello. His first free throw try of today's game is good. McBean, a 6'8 junior forward, had 4 points and 5 rebounds against Southern Arkansas on Thursday, a game the Boll Weevils lost 55-48 to snap UAM's 4-game winning streak. Second try on its way and no good for McBean, and Jacob Patterson has the defensive rebound. Wonder Boys with the ball down by 3. 7:39 to go until halftime. Left wing Alex Brown. Brown defended by Jared Embry, passes right wing for R.J. Glasper. Left-handed dribble, gives on the left wing to Freddie Lee. Lee between the leg dribble, kicks it out left wing for Alex Brown. 8 to shoot in the corner, back to Freddie. Lee drives, leaves it with Brown, but the pass was deflected by LeSure. Alex Brown gets it back and then throws it away. LeSure makes the steal for UAM. Ahead for Marcus Gilbert. Gilbert feeds it down low. McBean layup good. Kwame McBean has 5 points. 7:07 to go first half, and it's 27-22. 4 straight points for the Weevils, and they lead by 5. Glasper sees a seam, drives to the rim, left-handed layup good for R.J. Glasper. He's got 8 points off the bench, 6:53 to go first half, and it's 27-24 UAM. Right side Gilbert, defended by Glasper. Looks to go right, and they're going to call R.J. for a blocking foul. It'll be Glasper's first, team foul number 3. In for the first time for the Wonder Boys is David Waymeyer, 6'9 freshman center from Mountain Home, 1.9 points and 3.1 rebounds per game. He replaces Jacob Patterson. For UAM, McBean checks out with 2 fouls. He is replaced by Jordan Embry. LeSure takes the inbound pass, gives right wing for Jackson. 3-pointer no good for Keelan Jackson. Offensive rebound by Marcus Gilbert, and he'll dribble it back out to the perimeter. UAM with a slim 2-0 edge in second chance points so far. They have 5 offensive rebounds. A steal by Alex Brown. Wonder Boys into the front court. Adler with it at the top of the key, hands it off there for Freddie Lee. Lee dribbles right, gives it, or tries to give it in the left corner to Adler, but the pass is deflected out of bounds by Embry. And the Wonder Boys will maintain possession with 18 on the shot clock. I should say which Embry. I believe it was Jared with that deflection. They're both in the game right now. And they are twin brothers, and so if their numbers are not immediately visible, it's a bit of a challenge to tell you which one. Adler gives right wing for Glasper, behind the back dribble, steps back for 3. It is good, tough shot for R.J. Glasper, but he gets it to go nonetheless, and he ties the score at 27 apiece. Glasper with 11 points. Turnaround jumper not there for Jared Embry. Defensive rebound, Arkansas Tech. Freddie Lee over the timeline, gives right wing to Glasper. RJ wants to drive, steps back for 3, not there this time. Rebound, Waymeyer, stripped away from him by Jared Embry. Here come the Weevils. LeSure to Gilbert, layup good. Gilbert in transition. He has 4 points, 5:29 to go first half. And UAM back in front, 29-27. Alex Brown, left wing, gets a pick from Waymeyer. Waymeyer goes to post up. Brown drives, layup good for Alex Brown. He gets his first 2 points of the game. 5 minutes and 12 seconds remaining in the opening half. And the score is tied at 29. Top of the key, Marcus Gilbert. Gives right wing for LeSure. They reverse it left wing, back to Gilbert. 14 on the shot clock. Feed down low for Jared Embry, layup good. Embry slipped a screen and went into the post undetected. Lays it up and in, and the Weevils lead 31-29 on Jared Embry's first 2 points of the game. UAM 14 of 32 from the field, 44%. The Wonder Boys shooting 52%. Fadeaway jumper by Alex Brown is short, no good. Defensive rebound for the Boll Weevils by Jared Embry. Ahead on the fast break for the other Embry brother, Jordan. His layup is good, and Coach Chad Klein wants a timeout. 4 minutes and 26 seconds to go. First half, UAM 33, Arkansas Tech 29. At the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. You're listening to the Wonder Boys. Four minutes and 26 seconds remaining in the first half. UA Monticello 33, Arkansas Tech 29. The Boll Weevils with very balanced scoring so far. 6 points for Jordan Embry, also 6 points for Austin Hardy. Arkansas Tech led by R.J. Glasper, who has 11 points off the bench. R.J. getting a breather right now. The 5 on the floor for the Wonder Boys are Freddie Lee, along with Mason Klein, Will Adler, David Waymeyer, and Josiah Thomas. Into the front court on the dribble, Freddie Lee gets a high ball screen from Waymeyer, dribbles right, gives in the corner for Klein, three-pointer, rims out, no good. LeSure has the defensive rebound for UA Monticello. LeSure ahead for Gilbert. Gilbert finds Embry going to the basket. Jordan Embry stuffs it through. 8 first half points for Jordan Embry, 4:05 to go until halftime, and UA Monticello has scored 6 straight points. Klein stops that. Three-pointer good from the left wing for Mason Klein, and he slices the UA Monticello lead in half. It's 35-32 Boll Weevils. Mason Klein now 3 out of 5 from three-point range today. He's got 9 points. Left wing, Gilbert drives the left baseline, gets to the rim, can't get the layup to go. Waymeyer has the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Josiah Thomas gets the call from Coach Klein to attack. He gives to Klein, three-pointer, good again. Back-to-back threes by Mason Klein have turned a 6-point UAM lead into a tie score at 35 apiece. Mason Klein with 12 points. Feed down low for Jordan Embry. Turnaround shot with the left hand is good for Jordan Embry. Embry has 10 points. He's 5 out of 5 from the field, and the Weevils go right back in front, 37-35. UAM still hasn't let the Wonder Boys take a lead. A whistle and a moving screen set by Will Adler of Arkansas Tech. It is his first personal foul. It is team foul number 3. Josiah Thomas and David Waymeyer check out for Arkansas Tech. As back into the game for the Wonder Boys, R.J. Glasper and Freddie Lee. Freddie Lee, Will Adler, R.J. Glasper, Mason Klein, and Alex Brown are the 5. You could pretty well look at this as a maximum offense lineup on the floor right now for the Wonder Boys. Right baseline, Marcus Gilbert feeds at the right elbow for Jordan Embry. Embry spins to the basket and misses the layup. Offensive rebound, Keelan Jackson. Putback is good for Jackson. He's got 7 points. Wonder Boys will try to go fast. UAM leads 39-35 on the Jackson putback. Drive by Freddie Lee, acrobatic reverse layup try would not go, but he was able to draw a foul. It's on Keelan Jackson. It is his first personal foul. Team foul number 6 on the Weevils. And heading to the free throw line will be Freddie Lee. Lee's first trip to the free throw line today. He is a 78% free throw shooter on the year. Gets the first one to go. Freddie had 21 points, 4 rebounds, and 5 assists against Harding on Thursday night. Averaging 7.5 assists per game over his last 4. So far today, he has dished out 3 assists, 503 for his career now. He makes both free throws, and the Wonder Boys are back within 2, 39-37. LeSure stops at the top of the key, gives right wing for Marcus Gilbert. Glasper on him. Gilbert dribbles left, Freddie takes him on a switch. Pass left wing for DeMontrez Hawes. Hawes dribbles to the top of the key, finds LeSure. LeSure bounce pass for Jordan Embry, layup good. Jordan Embry has 12 first half points. He's 3 away from matching his season high in scoring, which he established against Arkansas Tech on December 8th with 15 points. This is the 7th time this year that Jordan Embry has reached double figures in scoring for the Weevils. Freddie to the rim, he draws another foul as the official says that a UAM defender hit him upside the head. It is KJ LeSure the guilty party. LeSure's first, team foul number 7, and Freddie Lee to the free throw line for 2 shots. Lee made 2 just a moment ago for his first 2 points of the game. He makes the first one this time, and with 1 minute and 40 seconds left until the intermission, he will have one more opportunity. Freddie appearing in his 23rd game of the year. He's made 20 starts. He gets that one to go as well, and it's 41-39. A 2-point lead for UA Monticello. KJ LeSure over the timeline. LeSure dribbles to the top of the key, lobs it to the rim. Catch made by Jordan Embry. He finds the open man, Keelan Jackson. Jackson's layup is good. 43-39 Boll Weevils. Keelan Jackson with 9 points. Freddie Lee gets to the top of the key on his dribble, hands it off there for Alex Brown. Brown penetrates, gets to the rim, reverse layup good. Alex Brown has 4 points, 1:09 to go until halftime. 43-41 Weevils. Jordan Embry passes left wing for Marcus Gilbert. Gilbert dribbles right, gives it on the wing for Hawes. DeMontrez Hawes. Pass on the right side for Keelan Jackson, out beyond the 3-point arc on the wing. They reverse it left side for Gilbert. Marcus Gilbert tries a 3, it is good. UA Monticello with its 3rd 3-pointer of the half, 44 seconds to go until halftime, 46-41 Weevils. Left side, R.J. Glasper, defender went for the steal. That leaves R.J. alone, and he made him pay. Glasper with the 3 from the left wing with 32 seconds left in the half. Glasper has 14 points. He's 4 out of 6 from beyond the arc, and UAM will use its use it or lose it timeout back in 30 seconds to the team clean broadcast position. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Both teams have made their last 4 field goal attempts. The Wonder Boys will try to stop that streak with a stop here. David Waymeyer, Will Adler, Alex Brown, Freddie Lee, and R.J. Glasper break the huddle for the Wonder Boys. Keelan Jackson will make the inbound pass for UA Monticello. Here with 23.6 seconds left in the half, and the Weevils leading 46-44. The inbound pass comes to LeSure. LeSure checking over his left shoulder, wants to know what Kyle Tolan sees. Coach Tolan calls the play. 10 seconds left in the half. Wonder Boys have gone 2-3 zone here to try to cross them up. Drive by LeSure, dishes out to Gilbert, on to Hunter Daly. His three-pointer at the buzzer is good, and that is how the first half will come to an end. Hunter Daly with the three-pointer from deep at the top of the key. Daly makes just his 8th three-pointer of the season, and as a result, UAM goes to halftime with a 49-44 lead over Arkansas Tech. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 3 minutes. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Halftime at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, and UA Monticello leads the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys 49-44. Let's take a look at the numbers so far. UAM is 22 out of 42 from the floor. That is 52%. They are 4 of 11, 36% from three-point range. And the Weevils are 1 out of 2 at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech, 15 of 27 from the field. That's 56%. including 10 out of 17, 59% from three-point range for the Wonder Boys. And Arkansas Tech is 4 out of 5, 80% at the free throw line. UAM enjoys a 18-16 rebound margin advantage. UAM with 16 assists and 3 turnovers. Arkansas Tech with 9 assists and 11 turnovers. UA Monticello with some big advantages and a couple of specialty stats. UAM outscoring Arkansas Tech 20-3 in points off turnovers, and the Boll Weevils have a 34-8 edge in points in the paint. Individual leaders, first for UA Monticello, Jordan Embry off the bench with 12 points. Keelan Jackson has 9 points, 7 points for Marcus Gilbert. Austin Hardy has 6 points for the Weevils. Then it's Kwame McBean and Hunter Daly with 5 points apiece, 3 points and 6 assists at halftime for KJ LaJour, and 2 points for Jared Embry. For Arkansas Tech, RJ Glasper leads the way with 14 points, 12 points for Mason Klein, 6 points for Will Adler. Alex Brown, Freddie Lee have 4 points apiece for the Wonder Boys, and then 2 points apiece for Ramsey Sandifer and Josiah Thomas, as UA Monticello, a team that came into the day 275th in the nation and last in the conference in scoring offense, averaging just 69.1 points per game. But so far, the Weevils lead this one 49-44. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will pause for 3 minutes. Upon our return, we will turn it over to Kelly Davis for a look at the GAC scoreboard. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. UA Monticello with a 49-44 lead over Arkansas Tech at halftime. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will turn it over to Mr. Kelly Davis for a look at what else is going on in the GAC.
Thank you, Sam. Let's wrap up the women's side of the GAC first. It was your Golden Suns 82, UA Monticello 59. It was Washita Baptist 63, Southern Arkansas 59. It was Southwest Oklahoma 6 points better than Southern Nazarene, 61-55. It was East Central 3 points better than Oklahoma Baptist at 70-67. And then the only other lopsided one of the day, Northwest Oklahoma 90, Southeast Oklahoma 44. You have Henderson State and Harding tipping off at 5:30 tonight, and that game will be for sole possession of second place. The standings: Southwest Oklahoma 18-0, Harding and Henderson State at 12-5, Southern Naz and East Central at 12-6, Southeast Oklahoma 9-9, and your Golden Suns gained some ground on Southeast Oklahoma by moving to 8-10 on the season. And you have Northwest Oklahoma at 7-11 in 8th spot. Some of the halftime scores on the men's side of the bracket. Your Wonder Boys trailing UA Monticello 49-44. It is Southeast Oklahoma 40, Northwest Oklahoma 34. It is Oklahoma Baptist 35, East Central 25. The other ones that are still in the progress in the first half is Southwest Oklahoma. It just went to halftime. Southern Nazarene 41, Southwest Oklahoma 31. And with 6 minutes and 53 seconds to go in the first half, Southern Arkansas 20, Washita Baptist 15. Right now, everybody's still kind of chasing Southern Nazarene. They are 14-3. Southern Arkansas 13-4. Then 11-6 is Southeast Oklahoma, East Central, and Oklahoma Baptist. At 10-7, Henderson State and UA Monticello. And at 7-10 is your Wonder Boys and Washita Baptist. So we need a little bit of help today, actually, from Southern Arkansas. They can help us out if they can take care of Washita Baptist today. But your Wonder Boys have got to take care of some business here in the second half to make any headway with that.
Well, and I think to that point, I bet Chad Klein has a number in mind. His team committed 11 turnovers in the first half, which is already over their season average for an entire game. I would say the Wonder Boys need to be able to finish somewhere in the range of 15 turnovers or fewer, which would mean only about 4 here in the second half to really have a chance to come from behind and win this one over UAM.
Well, if we can look at that stat that you mentioned, you know, UAM's offense, 275th in the nation at 69.1. So if we can hold them to that 20 points here in the second half, Wonder Boys have a chance.
Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we will step aside for a 2-minute break. And when we return, it'll be time for the second half. UA Monticello leads the Wonder Boys 49-44. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Kelly has all kinds of good news from the Ouachita Baptist University campus in Arkadelphia. Two different sporting events right now that are both benefiting Arkansas Tech.
Absolutely. Out on the diamond, it is the Wonder Boys 6, Ouachita Baptist 0, and that's top of the 5th. And as you mentioned, down at the loveliest village on the Ouachita River. And there's also Southern Arkansas helping us out. 3 minutes and 56 seconds to go in the first half. They have a 10-point lead, 25-15 over Ouachita Baptist.
If Ouachita...
Or Southern Arkansas does. So that's good.
Yeah, absolutely. If Ouachita loses that men's game and Arkansas Tech wins here, then the Wonder Boys would move into sole possession of 8th place in the GAC standings. And as you know, only the top 8 teams in the final GAC standings will go to the postseason. Marcus Gilbert with it for UA Monticello, feeds it down low to an open man. Left-handed layup up and good for Kwame McBean. And with 19:46 to go in the second half, it is 51-44 UA Monticello. Left wing Adler hands it off to Freddie Lee. Lee dribbles right, gives it up on the wing, right side for Alex Brown. Now Glasper takes a handoff. RJ dribbles left, bounce pass, cross court in the corner for Lee, out to Adler for 3. It is good. Will Adler with his 3rd three-pointer of the day, his 97th of the season, and the Wonder Boys pull within 4 at 51-47. Top of the key, LeSure dribbles right, gets to the elbow, stops there. Bounce pass out to Gilbert for 3. It is short, no good. Rebound tipped around. It's Freddie Lee of Arkansas Tech who collects the loose ball. He pulls up, bounce pass to Patterson, on to Glasper. RJ with it, skip pass left corner for Adler. Adler defended there by DeMontrez Hawes, gives it up to Freddie Lee. Lee dribbles right, McBean hedges on a screen, pass to Adler. Adler gets to the left elbow, kicks it out to Freddie. Freddie penetrates, shot blocked, but there's Patterson with the offensive rebound. Off the McBean deflection, Patterson gathers it, goes up and draws a foul. The foul is on DeMontrez Hawes of UA Monticello. It is his 2nd personal foul, team foul number 1 this half, and Jacob Patterson goes to the free throw line for the first time today. Patterson is a 60% free throw shooter on the year, 15 out of 25. First one rattles out, no good. Patterson had 6 points and 4 rebounds against Harding on Thursday, averaging 5 points per game over his last 4 coming into this one. He played 15 minutes against UA Monticello back in December, did not score in that game. Makes the 2nd free throw, goes 1 out of 2, 18 minutes and 40 seconds to play. And it's 51-48 UA Monticello. KJ LeSure with it at the top of the key, passes right wing for Hawes. Hawes gets to the baseline, cut off there by Patterson. Circles back out to the wing, finds the open man LeSure on the left wing. KJ LeSure gets a pick from Jackson. Dribbles to the top of the key, does LeSure, loses the handle, tips it to Jackson. Jackson for 3, short, no good. Will Adler with the defensive rebound. Ahead for RJ Glasper. Glasper penetrates, gets to the rim, layup good. RJ Glasper with 16 points, 18 minutes and 4 seconds to go, and the Wonder Boys are back within 1 of the lead after trailing by as many as 7 here early in this second half. It's a 6-0 run for the Wonder Boys over a span of a minute and a half. Right wing, Keelan Jackson gives it on the right baseline for McBean. Kwame McBean runs over his defender, offensive foul. Kwame McBean gets his 3rd personal foul. It was Jacob Patterson who was there to take the charge for Arkansas Tech. DeMontrez Hawes is out for the Weevils. He is replaced by Austin Hardy. And now they will get Jordan Embry into the game as well, and he will likely be spelling McBean and his 3 fouls.
It usually is a charge when you lower your shoulder and run over somebody.
That's a pretty easy call. It'll be Freddie Lee to bring it in.
That means you and I are 1 for 1 in calling today.
Well, that's well above our normal average.
But we pick our fouls very choosy, aren't we?
Freddie Lee gives it right wing to Glasper. RJ gets a pick from Patterson, goes to the rim and lays it in. RJ Glasper with 18 points. He's 7 out of 9 from the field. And the Wonder Boys are in the lead for the first time today, 52-51. Glasper's layup at the 17:29 mark gives them that first lead. Now a drive by Austin Hardy. He's fouled going up on a 6-foot jumper in the lane. The foul against Arkansas Tech is on Jacob Patterson. That is his second personal foul. Team foul number 1 this half, and Austin Hardy goes to the free throw line for the first time today. He is a 65% free throw shooter on the year. Had 3 points and 5 rebounds against Southern Arkansas on Thursday. Hardy's first free throw is good. Hardy averaging just 4 points per game over his last 2 coming into this one. He has scored 20 or more points in a game 4 times this season, but only one of those has come since the calendar flipped over to 2019. He makes both free throws, 17-13 to go, and the Weevils lead 53-52. Into the front court on the dribble, Freddie Lee. Lee goes left, stops on the wing, gives it out top of the key for Glasper. Glasper defended by Marcus Gilbert, who's down low in a stance. Glasper tries to drive by him, and Gilbert fouled him. Gilbert commits his first personal foul. Team foul number 3. And Glasper will throw it in from the right sideline for Arkansas Tech. 16 minutes and 55 seconds to go. UA Monticello 53, Arkansas Tech 52. Top of the key. Now a pass right wing for Glasper. He'll try a contested long 3. Patterson tries to tip in the shot, which was well short, but Embry comes away with the loose ball for UA Monticello. Weevils into the front court, leading by 1. 16:37 to play in regulation. Dribbling left, Gilbert. Stops at the top of the key, defended by R.J. Glasper. Gives to Hardy on the left wing. Man-to-man defense for Arkansas Tech. Jordan Embry with it top of the key. 8 to shoot. Throws it across for LeSure. LeSure dribbles right. Bounce pass down low to Embry. His layup is good. Jordan Embry has 14 points. He is 7 out of 8 from the field. And UAM leads 55-52. Freddie Lee on the left wing, dribbles right, Embry hedges on the screen, now slides away, leaving Free alone to shoot a 3, no good. Defensive rebound, UA Monticello. Coach Chad Klein thought the Weevils pushed off to get that rebound. Now in transition, Freddie Lee makes a deflection. Will Adler makes the steal, and the Wonder Boys back into the front court. Left wing Lee, dribbles to his right, gets to the top of the key, keeps his dribble. Penetrates, gets to the rim, feeds Patterson, layup good. Jacob Patterson takes advantage of Freddie Lee's 6th assist of the day. 3 points for Patterson, 15:34 to go second half. And the Wonder Boys trail by 1, 55-54.
Good patience that time by Freddie. Make the good pass.
Gilbert with it on the left wing. Gilbert dribbles into the corner, goes down the baseline, bounce pass in the opposite corner for Hardy, 3-pointer good. Austin Hardy's first 3-pointer of the day. He becomes the second Boll Weevil in double figures in scoring. He has 11, and it's 58-54 UA Monticello. We creep up on 15 minutes to go. Next dead ball will be a media timeout. Glasper dribbles on the left wing. Adler sets a pick. Gilbert takes him on a switch. Handoff right wing to Freddie Lee. Lee wants to drive. Stops, kicks it back out top of the key for Adler. He dribbles it off his foot out of bounds. That's the first turnover of the second half for the Wonder Boys. Their 12th of the game, 14:48 to go. Timeout on the floor. UAM leads 58-54. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute plus a station ID. You're listening to the Wonder Boys. UA Monticello with the basketball following the under 16 media timeout. They lead at 58-54. Marcus Gilbert dribbles to the top of the key, feed into the low post, now intended for Jordan Embry, batted away out of bounds by Ramsey Sandifer. And the Boll Weevils will maintain possession with 14 on the shot clock. Sandifer, Alex Brown, Will Adler, Mason Klein, and Freddie Lee are the 5 on the floor for the Wonder Boys. Inbound pass for Keelan Jackson. He hands it back in the corner for LeSure. Now out front to Hardy. Jab step. Hardy dribbles right. Hands it off to LeSure with 5 to shoot. LeSure goes left. Feeds it on the right wing for Jackson. Three-pointer is no good. Tipped out by Embry. Loose ball on the sideline. It's out of bounds off of UA Monticello. Keelan Jackson went crashing into the table. He appears to be okay. And the basketball will go to Arkansas Tech.
It's all good.
It'll be Freddie Lee to bring it over the timeline. Freddie with 6 assists today, now 506 for his career. Feeds it down low to Sandifer, lets the defender go by and lays it in. Ramsey Sandifer has 4 points. 14:04 remaining, and the Wonder Boys trail by 2, 58-56. Left side Hardy. Hardy dribbles right, Sandifer hedges on it, forces him to pass it left wing to Gilbert. Gilbert defended by Mason Klein. Now it goes right wing for Hardy. His three-pointer is good. Austin Hardy with a hand in his face hits his second three-pointer of the game. He's got 14 points, 13:36 to go, and the Wonder Boys trail by 5. Freddie Lee wants to penetrate, stops at the free throw line, shovels it out left wing for Alex Brown, and an illegal screen set by Freddie Lee as he made that handoff to Alex Brown. The foul on Freddie is his second personal foul. It is team foul number 2. Hunter Daly is in for UA Monticello, replacing Marcus Gilbert.
Freddie getting an explanation of what he did wrong.
It'll be KJ LeSure to bring it into the front court. LeSure dribbles to the top of the key, passes left wing to Hardy. Hardy defended by Alex Brown. Looks to give a pass on the left baseline for Embry. Now out to Daly, and Daly fouled on a reach in by Freddie Lee. That's 3 for Freddie. Team foul number 3. Glasper will check in place of Freddie Lee with 13 minutes and 10 seconds to go. UA Monticello leading 61-56. Wonder Boys come into the day tied with Ouachita Baptist for 8th place in the GAC standings. After today, only 4 regular season games remaining as the race for a postseason berth really into the stretch drive now. KJ LeSure passes on the right wing and is out of bounds looking for Hunter Daly, but Daly slipped coming out of his cut, and thus he was not in the position he intended to be.
So far, only 2 teams have punched their ticket to the tournament. That's Southern Naz and Southern Arkansas.
Into the front court, R.J. Glasper, pass into the lane, into traffic. It's deflected and stolen by UA Monticello. Ahead to LeSure, layup no good. Mason Klein clears the defensive rebound. Now a fast break for the Wonder Boys. Glasper's pass too far in front of Adler. He's able to save it in, but right to UAM's Austin Hardy. Hardy in transition, pulls up, shoots, and scores. 18-foot jumper from inside the top of the key for Austin Hardy. He has 16 points, and it is 63-56. The UAM lead has grown to 7 points. Hardy, I said he has 16 points now. 10 of those have come in the second half. Left wing, Mason Klein. Feeds it on the baseline for Alex Brown. He'll work on LeSure, draws a double team, passes out of it to Glasper. Glasper cross court to Adler. He dribbles to his left, shoots a 3. It is short, no good with 1 on the shot clock. Keelan Jackson gets the defensive rebound. LeSure into the front court, gives to Hardy on the left wing. Back to LeSure. They swing it right side for Daly. Daly looking into the post, nothing there, so Embry comes out to set a screen. Daly gives left wing for Hardy. 13 on the shot clock. Hardy for 3, it is short, no good. Rebound, Mason Klein of Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys the other way, down by 7. They could use a bucket this trip down the floor. Left side, Adler. His three-pointer is blocked by Keelan Jackson. Adler gets it back, misses the second try. LeSure gets the defensive rebound. Weevils run with it, 2 on 4. So LeSure will wait for help. Now he shoots a 3. Ill-advised, short, no good. Rebound, and let's see. It looked like Mason Klein had the rebound and then was fouled by Jordan Embry. But instead, I believe they've got Arkansas Tech for the foul. Let's see what the official has to say here before we go to break. They say Ramsey Sandifer was guilty of a push in the scramble for the rebound. 11 minutes and 16 seconds to play. UA Monticello 63, Arkansas Tech 56. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Austin Hardy has scored the last 8 UA Monticello points. He has, with that spurt, now 16 points on the day. And the Weevils lead 63-56. Inbound pass for Hardy, deep in the left corner, defended there by Mason Klein. Throws it out to Hunter Daly. Now it's Marcus Gilbert who takes a pass on the left wing. He looks to penetrate, gets down the right side of the lane, cut off by Klein. His pass intercepted by Will Adler. Wonder Boys the other way. Glasper stops at the top of the key. Now he drives, feeds Sandifer. Sandifer got hit in the face. No whistle. Keelan Jackson made the steal after he hit him in the face. In transition, Hardy feeds McBean. McBean going in, has it stripped away by Glasper off McBean's leg and out of bounds. And the Wonder Boys will get the basketball with 10 minutes and 48 seconds to go.
Went off the UAM knee, so good defensive play right there.
Boll Weevils lead 63-56. Neither team has scored in almost 2 minutes. Ramsey Sandifer tries to change that, but his reverse layup will not go. Kwame McBean gets the defensive rebound. Boll Weevils over the timeline, and now we may begin to see UAM implement the pace we would have expected to see them try to enforce from the beginning. A little bit slower pace. They nearly steal it, or they nearly throw it away. Now they do. Steal made by the Wonder Boys. Glasper in transition. He is fouled on the 15-foot jumper, and it'll be 2 free throws for Glasper. The foul on Hunter Daly is his first. Team foul number 3 or 4 this half. Team foul number 4 this half on UA Monticello, and Glasper to the line for Arkansas Tech. Glasper's first free throw attempts of the day. He is an 89% free throw shooter on the year. He ranks second in the Great American Conference in that category. Nothing but net on the first try for Glasper. RJ also top 5 in the league in scoring and assists.
Sam, it did go to halftime. Southern Arkansas 34, Ouachita Baptist 19.
RJ Glasper made the first free throw. He's got a second try forthcoming. The second try for the sophomore from Forest City is good. Returning for UA Monticello, it is Jared Embry. He is going to replace Austin Hardy. 10 minutes and 17 seconds to go, and the Wonder Boys trail by 5.
Good defensive stop here.
KJ LaSure over the timeline, defended by Freddie Lee. Bounce pass right wing for Marcus Gilbert. They reverse it left side for Jackson. He hands it off to LaSure, 14 to shoot. Feed down low for Jared Embry, and going to the rim, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. Jacob Patterson, who just checks back in at that last dead ball, picks up his 3rd personal foul. Patterson replacing Sandifer at the last dead ball. Alex Brown checked in as well for the Wonder Boys in place of Will Adler. And now it's Jared Embry at the free throw line for UA Monticello. The first of 2 for Embry is good. Jared Embry is a 60% free throw shooter this year. That is his 3rd point of the game. It comes with 9 minutes and 57 seconds to go. The second try is also good, and it is 65-58.
100% that trip.
Yeah, UAM by 7. Freddie Lee dribbles to the top of the key. Looks to drive, gets to the underneath the rim, too far underneath. In fact, he circles all the way back out to the right wing. Patterson sets a screen. Freddie wants to drive, stops in the lane, pass out for Alex Brown. He chases down a loose ball. Shot clock at 9. Freddie wants to drive again. They bumped him a lot with the body. Kicks it out to Alex for 3. It is short, no good for Brown. Rebound tipped high in the air, and it is UAM's Kwame McBean who gets the loose ball ahead to Jared Embry. He finds LeSure to the trailer Keelan Jackson, and now UAM will get into its half-court offense. Good job recovering in transition defense by the Wonder Boys. McBean backs his defender down, gets it to go, and draws a foul. Jacob Patterson has picked up his 4th personal foul. And it'll be 1 free throw for Kwame McBean. McBean will head to the line in search of his 10th point of the day. Will Adler replaces Jacob Patterson, and McBean to the line. McBean 1 out of 2 at the line today. An 82% free throw shooter on the season. The free throw is good for McBean. And with 9 minutes and 12 seconds to go, the UAM lead is 10 at 68-58. Three-pointer on the way, no good for R.J. Glasper. Defensive rebound by Marcus Gilbert of UAM. Into the front court come the Weevils. This 10-point spread is the largest of the day for UAM. McBean ready with a screen for LeSure. LeSure uses it to go right. Glasper under the screen, stays with LeSure. Now they get it to McBean, left of the lane. 9 to shoot, 10-foot jumper good for Kwame McBean. He's got 12 points, 8 minutes and 36 seconds to go, and it is now a 12-point lead for UA Monticello. 5 straight points by McBean, and the Weevils are on a 7-0 run. Right side, Mason Klein hands it off to Freddie Lee. Cross court for R.J. Glasper. Back to Freddie. 8:16 to play. Lee drives, bounce pass underneath the goal for Alex Brown. He dribbles out of traffic, throws it cross court to Lee. Freddie sees a seam, drives, layup is no good, and the defensive rebound is taken away by Jared Embry. He gets it ahead to LeSure, to Gilbert for 3. It is good. And with 7 minutes and 59 seconds to go, UA Monticello has reeled off 10 unanswered points to take a 73-58 lead. Drive by the Wonder Boys yields a foul against UAM and a timeout on the floor. 7 minutes and 52 seconds to go. UA Monticello 73, Arkansas Tech 58. At the Team Clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. You're listening to the Wonder Boys. R.J. Glasper, Will Adler, Mason Klein, Ramsey Sandifer, and Freddie Lee are the 5 on the floor for Arkansas Tech. Wonder Boys with the ball down by 15 now as UAM has gone on a 10-0 run on a span of just 1 minute and 58 seconds to really stretch this lead out. Now the Wonder Boys are going to have to put together something special over the last 8 minutes. Drive by Freddie Lee, layup is no good, but he was fouled. And Austin Hardy, who fouled him, then comes crashing down on top of Lee. They both appear to be okay. And it'll be 2 free throws for Freddie Lee with 7 minutes and 39 seconds to play. The foul on Hardy is his 3rd. Team foul number 6. And Freddie Lee to the free throw line where he is 4 for 4 today. Accounting for all 4 of his points, he also has 7 assists. The first free throw for Lee is good.
It's good. Get some points while the clock's not running.
Senior from Clarksville now with 856 career points. He will have one more try here. It is on its way. It is good. And it is 73-60. Wonder Boys down by 13, and they need a series of defensive stops. LeSure in the front court. Dribbles far out on the left wing. Takes it to the top of the key now, defended there by Freddie Lee. Passes back to the left side of the floor for Hardy. Hardy looks to drive, gets to the baseline. 12-foot jumper is good for Austin Hardy. He's got 18 points, 12 of which have come here in the second half. And UAM leads 75-60. Pass to us, goes crashing off the scorer's table. Mason Klein's pass intended for Freddie Lee out of bounds. And the basketball belongs to UA Monticello. The Wonder Boys have committed 17 turnovers today. They average just 10.3 per game. Among the national leaders this year in that category, but it's been a different story today. 7 minutes and 5 seconds to go. UAM with the ball and a 15-point lead. KJ LeSure dribbles right, bounce pass down low for McBean, reverse layup good for Kwame McBean. McBean has 14 points, 6:52 remaining. It is 77-60 UA Monticello. Dribbling on the left side, Alex Brown hands it off to Freddie Lee. He loses the handle. There's turnover number 18, stolen by Austin Hardy. In transition, LeSure. LeSure hands it out to Gilbert. UA Monticello today with a 24-9 edge in points off turnovers and a 44-16 edge in points in the paint. 11 on the shot clock for LeSure. He dribbles right, gives it up on the left wing for Keelan Jackson. Jackson penetrates, left baseline jumper is good for Keelan Jackson. UA Monticello has made 6 consecutive field goal tries, and they lead it 79-60. Glasper with the basketball, penetrates down the left side of the lane and draws a foul with exactly 6 minutes to go. The foul is on Marcus Gilbert. It is his second personal foul. Team foul number 7, and so it'll be a 1-and-1 for Glasper, who has 20 points today. For RJ, it is his 9th game this year with 20 or more points. It is the 23rd time in his 2-year Arkansas Tech career that he has reached that plateau. Glasper's first free throw is good, and thus he earns a second opportunity. Jordan Embry checks in for the Weevils in place of Kwame McBean. And now a second try for Glasper. Glasper 3 out of 3 at the free throw line today. His second game back after missing 3 games due to knee soreness. He gets them both. And it's 79-62, a 17-point deficit for the Wonder Boys as we go under 6 minutes to play. Right wing, Marcus Gilbert. Reversal left side for KJ LeSure. Now they work it back around to the opposite side of the floor. Feed down low for Jordan Embry, and Embry had his jersey tugged on by an Arkansas Tech defender. Ramsey Sandifer is called for the hold. It is Sandifer's second personal foul. Team foul number 7. And it'll be a 1-and-1 opportunity for Jordan Embry. Embry's first trip to the line today. He is a 76% free throw shooter on the season. He makes the first one. Embry gets his 15th point of the day. That matches his season high. And now he will shoot for a new season high with 5 minutes and 42 seconds to go. It is no good. Defensive rebound by RJ Glasper. Ahead on the fast break for Will Adler. Now Glasper gets it back, top of the key. Between the legs dribble, penetrates, loses the handle. It's stolen by Austin Hardy. 2-on-1 fast break. Alex Brown commits the foul in transition to prevent the fast break opportunity. And it'll be a 1-and-1 opportunity for the Weevils with 5 minutes and 28 seconds to go. Mason Klein will check in for the Wonder Boys. And Austin Hardy will prepare to shoot the front end of a 1-and-1 as Klein replaces Sandifer.
Apparently he was shooting the ball from our angle, huh? They're giving him free.
No,
maybe they're in the 1-and-1.
Well, they've changed their mind now. They're just going to give him the 1-and-1, yeah. The front end of the 1-and-1 for Hardy is good. It is his 19th point of the game. If he makes this one, it'll be the 5th time this season that he scored 20 or more points in a game. He had 23 points and 5 rebounds in the first meeting between these two teams, did Austin Hardy. And so he and Jordan Embry have both enjoyed playing against Arkansas Tech this season. Free throw is good. 20 points for Hardy, 14 of which have come here in the second half. And the Boll Weevils lead by 20 with 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Right side, Freddie Lee. Dribbles left, gives it on the wing for Alex Brown. Out front for Adler. He passes right side to Glasper. Left-handed dribble drive, dishes out in the corner for Brown. Brown down the baseline, reverse layup would not go, but a whistle and a foul against the Boll Weevils. The foul is on Jordan Embry. It is his first personal foul. And Alex Brown to the free throw line. Alex with just 4 points today. He's 2 out of 5 from the field. This will be his first free throw try of the day. He is a 69% free throw shooter on the season, makes the first one. Josiah Thomas will check in now for the Wonder Boys. He will replace Mason Klein. Little defense for offense switch here. And now the second free throw try for Alex Brown with 5:07 remaining. It is on its way, it is good. And the Wonder Boys trail by 18 with 5 minutes and 7 seconds to play. Inbound pass for Marcus Gilbert, full court pressure by Arkansas Tech. Keelan Jackson gets it over the timeline to KJ LeSure. And now the Weevils will endeavor to take some time off the clock. Right corner, Jordan Embry. Dribbles left, pass deflected by Adler, but Jackson able to save it for the Weevils. Down to 9 on the timer. Pass goes in the left corner for Marcus Gilbert. He drives into the lane, layup is good for Marcus Gilbert. 4:37 to play, 84-64 UA Monticello. Marcus Gilbert has 12 points. Freddie Lee will try a three. It is good with 4:26 to go, and the Wonder Boys will apply full court pressure off the Lee three-pointer. 84-67 UA Monticello. Inbound pass intended for Hardy, deflected away, it goes out of bounds, last touched by Arkansas Tech, and the Boll Weevils will keep it with 28 on the shot clock. Kyle Toland telling his team to call timeout. They do just that. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. UAM 84, Arkansas Tech 67. At the team clean broadcast position, we pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Four minutes and 15 seconds to go. UA Monticello 84, Arkansas Tech 67. RJ Glasper, Josiah Thomas, Will Adler, Freddie Lee, and Alex Brown are the 5 on the floor for the Wonder Boys. It's Austin Hardy, Jordan Embry, Marcus Gilbert, KJ LeSure, and Keelan Jackson for the Weevils. UAM with the basketball. They get it into Marcus Gilbert. Wonder Boys will try to trap him in the backcourt, but he throws a bounce pass out of it to KJ LeSure. LeSure stumbles down the backcourt. That should be a backcourt violation. That should have been 10 seconds in the backcourt against the UAM Boll Weevils. They don't get bailed out there. They still just get the 10 to get it across, and they got 12 and made it across the timeline. Top of the key, LeSure. His post-entry pass deflected away by Alex Brown, stolen by Will Adler. Ahead for Josiah Thomas. Layup is good. 3:47 to go. Wonder Boys down by 15. 5 straight points by Arkansas Tech. Bounce pass in the backcourt for Keelan Jackson. Jackson, a pass to midcourt for Austin Hardy. Hardy is over the timeline, throws it cross court to Gilbert. 3:29 to go. Wonder Boys looking to trap the basketball. Pass down low to Jordan Embry. He lays it up and in. Jordan Embry has a new season high. That's 17 points for him. And with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, it's 86-69, UA Monticello. Josiah Thomas stops inside the top of the key, throws it out to Brown. Three-pointer, short, no good. Austin Hardy has the defensive rebound for UA Monticello. Boll Weevils into the front court. Hardy dribbles on the right wing. Takes it to the top of the key. Passes right wing for Jordan Embry. Now it is LeSure. He passes for Gilbert. 15 to shoot. Hardy with it. Right of center, top of the key. Gives it there to Embry. Now Jordan Embry passes left side for LeSure. Shot clock at 7. LeSure bounce pass into the low post for Embry. Turnaround jumper, short, no good. Embry gets his own rebound, has it stripped away and stolen by Josiah Thomas. 2 minutes and 33 seconds to play. Wonder Boys with the ball down by 17. Left corner Brown. Throws it out to Freddie Lee. Lee dribbles left, gets into the painted area, takes it to the rim. His layup is no good. And then after the miss, a whistle and a foul. Let's see what we've got. The foul is on Arkansas Tech's Freddie Lee for a hold. It is his 4th personal foul. And there's timeout on the floor. 2 minutes and 21 seconds to go. UAM 86, Arkansas Tech 69 at the Team Clean broadcast position. We pause for 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball. Two minutes and 21 seconds remaining. UA Monticello 86, Arkansas Tech 69. And following the timeout, it will be KJ LeSure at the free throw line for the Weevils. His first trip to the free throw line today. He is a 75% free throw shooter this year. LeSure top 8 in the conference in assists, steals, and three-point field goals made. Makes the first free throw. Been more of a distributor today. He has 8 assists in the game. Makes both free throws, 2:21 to go, and it's 88-69 UA Monticello. RJ Glasper into the front court. He is fouled on the floor by Marcus Gilbert. It'll be Gilbert's fourth personal foul. Team foul number 9. And RJ Glasper to the free throw line where he is 4 out of 4 today. Glasper has 22 points. The first of 2 for Glasper is on its way, and it is, I apologize, actually it's a 1-and-1 here. That was only the 9th team foul on UA Monticello. Glasper misses the front end of the 1-and-1. UAM rebounds it, takes it the other way, and Coach Chad Klein is going to raise the white flag. With his side down by 19 and 2 minutes to go, he will clear the bench here and live to fight another day. Top of the key, LeSure drives down the left side of the lane. Out to Keelan Jackson, 18-foot jumper, no good. Defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech by Will Adler. Ahead to Freddie Lee. Lee hands it off to Alex Brown, back to Freddie. He'll try a long three-pointer. It is no good, back lip. And on the rebound, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. And that will ostensibly end this game. The foul on Alex Brown is his first, the team's 10th.
Things are getting tight down in Arkadelphia. Southern Arkansas 40, Ouachita 35. 14 minutes to go in that game.
Rooting pretty hard for Southern Arkansas there. The Wonder Boys need a Ouachita loss to remain tied for 8th place in the GAC standings with 4 regular season games remaining after today.
Of course, SAU fighting for that #1 seed, just 1 game behind Southern Nazarene, and they're leading today so far, 70-51 over Southwest Oklahoma.
And my sense of things, I don't have this right in front of me, but my sense of things is Southern Arkansas and Southern Nazarene still have a head-to-head matchup left. And so,
do not know that.
Keelan Jackson missed the first free throw. His second try is also no good. Josiah Thomas has the rebound. In for the first time for the Wonder Boys, Chris Baguma, 6'6" freshman guard from Toronto, Canada. Also in for the first time, Eric Turner, 6'3" sophomore guard from Memphis. And also in for the first time for the Wonder Boys is Tobin Johnson, 5'11" junior guard from Van Buren. Josiah Thomas misses an 18-foot jumper. Boll Weevils rebound it. They will take it the other way. UAM will improve to 15-9 overall, 11-7 in the Great American Conference. They will now be winners of 5 out of their last 6 games. UAM now clearing the bench. The Wonder Boys will fall to 9-15 overall and 7-11 in the GAC with 4 regular season games remaining. Next weekend at Oklahoma Baptist on Thursday, at Southern Nazarene on Saturday. And then the Wonder Boys will wrap it up with 2 winnable games at the end against Northwestern Oklahoma State and Southwestern Oklahoma State. And so the Wonder Boys postseason hope still very much alive despite this loss here today. 3-pointer for a new face in the game for UA Monticello. Jarek Cole is no good. Wonder Boys into the front court. Baguma wants to drive. Loses the handle at the left elbow. Gets it back out to Tobin Johnson. 3-pointer rattles out, no good. Rebound out of bounds, and it will belong to UAM with 35.5 seconds to go. It'll be Marcus Gilbert to bring it over the timeline for UAM. The Weevils will complete a regular season sweep of Arkansas Tech. Daly with it in the front court. I don't believe they're going to take a shot here. There's a 5-second difference between the shot clock and the time clock. They may just allow the shot clock to expire based upon the body language of Hunter Daly right now. They lead by 19. Shot clock at 5. Daly continuing to dribble 45 feet from the basket. The shot clock will expire, and the Wonder Boys will take possession for the final 5 seconds of the game. It'll be Baguma to make the inbound pass to Josiah Thomas, and then this one will be over. Thomas over the timeline. He'll dribble it out. Final score, UAM 88, Arkansas Tech 69. Here at the Team Clean broadcast position, we'll be back in 30 seconds. Wonder Boys lose. This is Arkansas Tech basketball. Back with you at Tucker Coliseum and visiting now with Chad Klein, head coach of the Wonder Boys. And Coach, we've discussed it on a couple of different occasions this year. The one thing that you cannot have in this formula is turnovers. And 19 turnovers today, a season high in that category. And that really was just way too much to overcome today, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're never going to win. Our goal every game is 10 or less. And I believe we had 11 at halftime. Against a good defensive team like them and Southern Arkansas and Ouachita and Southern, the elite defensive teams, you cannot turn it over unless they are going to make you pay for it every time. And, that was the case today.
Where do you go now? How do you try to kind of circle the wagons? Because there's still a whole lot to play for. Ouachita right now is losing by 3 in the second half of their game. If Southern Arkansas can hang on and win that one, you remain tied for that 8th spot. 4 games left, 2 on the road, 2 at home. What do you see as the big key for your team here down the stretch?
I just got to take it one day at a time. You know, it's obviously when you're in a race, you got to do a little scoreboard watching and hoping as well. It's not good. It's never good when you don't hold your own destiny. But you know, we just got to take it one game at a time. You know, Thursday night in Shawnee, kind of a revenge game. They came in here and put it on us pretty good. So we just got to rally the wagons. All you can do is show up and play.
We'll see you then.
Thanks, Sam.
That is Chad Klein, the head men's basketball coach at Arkansas Tech University, following an 88-69 loss today to UA Monticello. Let's take a look at the numbers. The Weevils were 35 of 63 from the field. That's 56%. They were 7 of 19, 37% from three-point range. And UAM, 11 of 15, 73% at the free throw line. The Wonder Boys were 22 of 48 from the field today, 46%. 12 out of 29, 41% from three-point range. And Arkansas Tech was 13 out of 16, 81% at the free throw line. The Weevils finished with a 33-26 rebounding edge. Arkansas Monticello with 21 assists and 12 turnovers. Arkansas Tech 13 assists and a season-high 19 turnovers. UA Monticello finished with a 28-11 edge in points off turnovers and a 48-18 edge in points in the paint. Individual leaders first for UA Monticello. Austin Hardy had 20 points, 14 of which came in the second half. A season high 17 points for Jordan Embry, 14 points for Kwame McBean. Marcus Gilbert had 12 points and 11 points today for Keelan Jackson. Those were the 5 Weevils in double figures in scoring. KJ LeSure had 8 assists, 7 assists today for Marcus Gilbert. Arkansas Tech led by R.J. Glasper with 22 points. Mason Klein had 12 points, 9 points apiece for Will Adler and Freddie Lee. Freddie also had 7 assists in today's game. 6 points for Alex Brown, 4 points apiece for Josiah Thomas and Ramsey Sandiford. Jacob Patterson had 3 points as the Wonder Boys fall today, 88-69. Arkansas Tech now 9 and 15 overall, 7 and 11 in the GAC, and hoping for some help from Southern Arkansas in order to stay tied for 8th place going into the final 4 games of the regular season. And that brings us back around to Mr. Kelly Davis for any final thoughts and one last look at the scoreboard. And the news from Vining Arena right now is not very good.
No, it's not, but let's talk about some good news. How about the Wonder Boys? 8-0 over Ouachita in baseball action. They sweep Ouachita today, and their doubleheader in baseball action. And down in Vining Arena, like you said, it is 46 now, 44. Ouachita has the lead. 10 minutes to go in that game, so we'll keep you posted on that. You can go to the Great American Conference website and get all the results from today's action, greatamericanconference.com, and get all the final results. So we only have 2 finals. The only other one, Southeast Oklahoma 79, Northwest Oklahoma 72. So that's the only finals we have on the men's side.
Well, Kelly, my friend, as always, I enjoyed it.
It was a good day. We'll call it a good day anyway.
Golden Suns got the win earlier today, and the Wonder Boys will look to bounce back next week in Oklahoma. I want to send along special thanks to Mr. John Henderson, who did a great job, as always, as our chief studio engineer. Thank you to the many sponsors who make it possible, and thanks to you for listening. Our next broadcast of Arkansas Tech Athletics on River Valley Radio will come your way Thursday night from the Noble Center in Shawnee, Oklahoma, where it'll be Arkansas Tech University taking on Oklahoma Baptist University. That's 5:30 and 7:30 Thursday night, right here on River Country KCJC, ArkansasTechSports.com, and the all-new KCJC app. Until then, from my broadcast partner, Kelly Davis, I'm Sam Strassner, reminding you that Jerry says fight on. So long, everybody. you.